All right. We look pretty good. Welcome to the stream, guys. It is Friday. What is today? Friday, June 26th. All right, let me get logged in here and we will get started. I can actually turn the music down just a little bit for when we're playing. We'll leave it about 80% since the music's pretty incredible in this game. And then let's load up our live stream playthrough. So yeah, guys, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Where did we leave off? We were fighting... What were we doing last time? Oh yeah, we were actually looking for a good ship, and it looks like we found one, so we're definitely good there. We were gonna actually do some of the Terran plot lines today. So I think we're gonna focus on that. Like, we're gonna do the POI and the Terran plot lines both so that we can start getting the free ships, and in the background, we're gonna continue to build up stations and build up our economy. So yeah, so we should be able to stay pretty busy today. Now, it would be nice, I don't know if we'll get all the way through, well, I don't know. If I don't linger on dialogue too much, we should actually be able to get a sin today, I think. Because I know there's a free one, I'm pretty sure there's a free one that you can get out in space to claim. So yeah, I think that's gonna be the goal today, is to get through the Terran and POI plot lines while building up the economy, now that we have a nice ship here. Now I hear the intense music here. RS Products, hi, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to see ya, good to see ya. And I'm actually hearing, like I said, we're hearing some drama happening nearby. Let me see where they're at. I don't know what the state of the system was when we left. Money-wise, we're back up to about 9 million. Oh yeah, look at, see, they're in the middle of it. All right, so let's help them out. We want this place to be stable before we leave. Yeah, I mean, this is... Yeah, you guys were right about this ship. It's just absolutely incredible. Okay, I've got to... I think I accidentally shot the station because he's hugging the station. Did I do anything weird with my turrets? Nope, they're not. Yeah, arm my turrets. Yep, there we go. I don't know why I disabled them. Just finished X4 for today. Now on to watch some X4. I know, right? Yeah, I know, I didn't mean it. I accidentally shot you. I'm sorry. You guys have done it to me before too, so quit complaining. Alright, let me get my bearings here. Let's see where we're at. Alright, let's back up a little bit, because I can't see anything and I feel like I'm going in circles. Okay, this group right here. This is our attack targets here.
Travel mode deactivated.
If anything, our turrets have such good range that they can actually direct us towards people. But they just run straight away from us, don't they? Let's head towards the defense platform, the Xenon defense platform, and take that out. We're gonna get this sector stabilized, hopefully. And then we will, Alright, where is the defense platform? Okay, it's above us. We're gonna get this sector stabilized, and then we'll head out. So I think that's gonna be goal number 1 right now. I don't see any Ks or anything, so we might even be able to bring in some of our own people to help out. Alright, let's go get this group. Let's take out some of these groups. There we go. I don't think they're gonna be able to touch us because our shields are so ridiculous at this point.
Travel mode is not possible.
Yeah, he just has to sit there and take it, basically. Alright, so let's clear out this group.
Travel mode activated. Jump gate. Silent witness.
No, I don't want the jump gate.
PE. Travel mode deactivated.
Alright, we gotta get... There we go. Let's get a PE here. And this thing is so agile. Yeah, you should... Escape. Actually, I'm gonna start having them not notify me. That was kind of the beginning of the game, where I'm trying to, like, keep track of everything, but now that we're getting bigger, I don't think I need them to tell me. I don't think I need them to tell me, like, every single time a pirate harasses them.
Travel mode deactivated.
What is the setting for my turrets right now? Are they on... No, attack. Okay, yeah. Attack my current enemy. There we go.
Travel mode activated.
Yeah, because I need them to support what I'm trying to do here.
Flight assist deactivated.
Let's turn around. He's obviously just flying circles around me.
Travel mode activated. TE. Travel mode deactivated.
I think I might put something up on the EgoSoft forums too. I think they've really got to work on this, like, escape AI for these ships. Like, they fly, I feel like they fly away too much. I mean, I get that it can be effective as a strategy, but I mean, from a gameplay perspective, it's not always all that fun. Okay, so let's see here. Let's target this puppy. Are they way above the plane? Yeah, there they are.
Xenon defense platform.
Yep. Let's head out to you.
Activated.
And let's see how far along this guy is. Okay, so not very far along at all.
Activated.
Okay, so hull at 14%. That's not too bad. Okay, let's see. Let me catch up. Sorry, guys. Good evening. Nice to catch another stream. All right, Infernovich, hey, welcome here. Good to have you. What's the goal for today? Today's goal is to, right now what I'm doing, I kind of logged into a big attack by the Xenon in Hatikva's Choice. So we're stabilizing Hatikva's Choice is the first goal. And then next we're going to head over to Terran and POI territory because we want to start... we want to start doing those quest lines. The goal, if we can accomplish it, is to get ourselves a Sin by the end of the stream so that we've got yet another battleship. And speaking of battleships, I think we've got... I think what we can do is we can actually send these guys in. At the very least... I'm gonna have them head in this direction. And we might start fleeting some of these guys up. Because I do actually want some heavy hitters. Let's see what it's gonna cost. Let's see, am I getting attacked? No, I'm gonna just let that chill out for a second. I wanna get some heavies equipped. And then we're gonna fleet up our battleships, the kind of ragtag battleship group that we have. For these guys, I'm just looking at all of our engines just to make sure we're in good shape, and we're not gonna upgrade any of this stuff. Let's see here, Paranid Mark II, yeah, we do wanna upgrade some of these shields. It went down a little bit, but the recharge went way up, which is actually kind of nice. Yeah. Oh my god, we still can't... I still can't buy guns for this guy. Alright, well, never mind that. We're not gonna worry about him then. Then let's go to... Alright, we're just letting our turrets... For now, we're just gonna let our turrets pluck away as I'm getting these guys organized. Let's go to our property owned. What I'm trying to do is get a whole bunch of people grouped up with the Earl King. And I just want a nice, like, battleship group, and I might even put the bees in there. Because this could be, like, kind of a response force, essentially. So let's see, where are the Hyperion... Oh, hang on. I think I hear... No, it doesn't matter. I wonder if he's actually killing them as he gets them. Alright, so the Hyperion both of them. Are gonna be set, and the Earl King is so like beefy that he can be like the anchor. He doesn't have much in the way of weapons at this point, but that's okay. And this will be a nice way for us to clean up our list. I'll play around with roles later, but for now, let's get these guys into a group. The Odysseus is gonna join them, but I need him to have actual stuff. Like, I need him to have guns. Okay, I think that's a pretty beefy group for the moment. The Hydra, what we're using, we need to get this up at the top of our list so that it's actually easy for me to swap back and forth. And I think that's it. The Odachi's doing our looting. The Cutlass is also doing our looting. And somebody pointed out in the comments that I never... Let me see if I did this. I don't know if I ever told him to deposit. Nope. He's collecting drops, and he has never actually deposited anything. Let's see what we got here. 570 in his inventory. Okay. So yeah, so we need to go to behavior with our Cutlass. And let's focus on him. Where is he? I never actually... I didn't even realize I did this. I never went back and told him to deposit. Damn it. Alright, so he's gonna deposit and then we'll have to reassign him. Okay, that's okay though. Alright, so let's take this Earl King group and let's get them into position. So I want this entire fleet to come to here. Okay. That's okay. Our guy's gonna go, he's gonna go deposit things. Actually, and you know what? Let's start taking out some of these supplies. Because I don't want them just building the place up.
Engine stop.
Oh, hi. I think these are the supply ships. Yeah, we'll take these guys out. Maybe we'll be able to get one of these. They're just totally just sitting ducks. Let's get reloaded. I mean, I could try to steal some of this stuff, but I honestly don't care enough to do it.
Ammunition container.
Oh, I don't need that. I should be able to take these. Yeah, here we go. So we should be able to take some of these supplies out, which will keep it from actually building. Or it should at least slow it down. Okay, let's see here. Good evening. Let me catch up really quick. I'm unlucky with Xenon. Had 3 abandoned ships already. All were miners, and I destroyed the fleets of them. Include several Ks. You had 3 abandoned ships already? Well, that's good. Isn't that lucky? Like, that's really good. I mean, they don't abandon that often. That would actually be pretty cool. Once more back, or did they get destroyed? Once more back into it. Hey, Zeknos, how you doing? Great minds, I'm doing the Terran plot at the moment for the free sin at the end. Yep. Yeah, we definitely want that for sure. And we want to be able to build our own too. More or less first thing I did. Sin plus a couple of fighters are a good start. Happy Friday. Hey, Michael Ram, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hey, Stunned, what's going on? And then Black Panther, welcome back, sir. Good to see you. So yeah, we are, like I said, we're gonna get this station out of here and restabilize this sector. We're gonna position our big guns here in the system. That way they can just move in and wipe out opposition as it comes forward. If I see any Ks and stuff though, they'll probably retreat because I'm not confident that they have a build that can take any of them. I don't want to lose any of those ships, so... But we'll be able to keep an eye on it. At the very least, we'll have them deployed in this system a distance away, and then I can have them go respond. There we go. All right. So we got rid of all of that. Where are you? So I can have my Earl King group at this point go ahead and attack this guy. So they should all head over, and they're going to take that guy out. And we're going to have to keep an eye on them just to make sure. Once that's done, we're going to pull them back, though. Just to make sure that they don't get wrecked. Okay, so let's look at our mission offers. It was... yeah, Provinces Adrift, Defenders of Sol. There we go. And then this was, yeah, this was the one for Tides of Avarice, which we never went back to, but we'll go ahead and do that at some point. These are all the faction warfares. This is just some random thing. I don't know if I don't even remember picking that up. So we're gonna go to Defenders of Sol for sure. And then where is the other one? It's gonna be Second Assistant. This is the other one. So we're not gonna do this one yet. We're gonna do the Terran one first. So that is gonna be the Defenders of Sol. Yeah, so that should be Defenders of Sol, and then this will give us a briefing. I don't think I'm gonna worry too much about a lot of this dialogue here.
Now on, you act under the mandate of Earth. Follow orders, and High Command will look upon you favorably.
Just trying to get back to X4 after not playing since release. Oh god, there's been a lot that has changed. Yeah, if you haven't played since release, then yeah, there's been a ton of stuff. One thing I am noticing for some reason, the socials aren't really appearing yet. I'm not gonna worry too much about that today. I'll have to fix it. Normally, like right about here, like right in this region of the screen, there should be the chat popping up. We won't worry too much about it today. I made a lot of changes last night. Like I put, you can tell like I've been a bit of a dinosaur, but I put Windows 11 on both of these computers. I actually did a couple of upgrades. I got more RAM for the recording PC because I think that might be part of what's causing the issue with crashing. So I think with all the work that I did, that dialogue thing has disappeared in the corner. I'll fix it later though. So tomorrow you'll see that back up and running along with notifications. So notifications aren't working at this point on screen, but I think this is normal to tell you the truth. I think when people start doing this, they spend like a month or two getting all the technical things taken care of. I'm just glad that we're 99% stable, but the little things like notifications, the chat on the top, I'll get that all working, so sorry about that, guys. So we're gonna do a bit of traveling. Let's see where our Earl King... okay, so they are heading over. Yeah, and they should just start pounding that, that dude out, so they should be good. What does it look like on the other side of... hang on. I think we're frozen. There we go. What does it look like on the other side here? Okay, so there's nothing. So there's no build-up and invasion pending. I think that's what we just fought off. Alright, so let's get an auto. Let's do autopilot. Why is it disengaged? Do it. There you go. Good job. All right, so we are... oh, hang on. Hang on.
It is not possible. Entering system. Second.
Awaiting orders.
I want to see where that guy is going. I think I'm being over paranoid, but I'm paranoid about like a K or an I or something coming along and killing some of the Hyperions or some of the ships that are actually really valuable to me right now. Okay, so he's not... you know, I got a suggestion last time.
Travel mode activated.
I got a suggestion from somebody last time where they were saying that I should be attacking from the top once I see one of these guys.
deactivated.
Alright, let's do a boost so that we can get faster than him.
Travel mode activated.
There we go.
Travel mode
Really quick, we're gonna try that out.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
Oh boy, not into the front. There we go. So we finally got him to stop. Hi, how you doing? Let's see. So if we go ride kind of the back of the whale here. Yeah, this is a good one. Yep, totally good. All right, so let's start doing...
Turret. Shield generator.
Let's back up a little bit so that I can see some of these surface elements.
K. Travel mode activated.
He's determined to not stick around. And I don't understand why the NPC factions are just allowing a K to just wander through their system and destroy things. Like, you'd think you guys would have like an issue with this.
Turret. Shield generator.
All right, let's see if we can get it. We got to get an engine in.
Danger.
There we go. I think they're actually...
Shield generator. Travel
I
mode
said I was gonna rebind that key and I never did. I'm being totally clumsy with this right now.
Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode deactivated.
Well, I mean, I don't know if this is even...
Activated.
I don't even know if this is worth our time right now.
Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
Alright, so are you willing to stop and fight this guy?
Flight assist deactivated.
I'm actually willing to let him pluck away at me for a little bit here. Nope, we gotta go up, 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 up.
Engine stopped. K. Engine.
This is the wrong angle, but we'll be okay.
Flight assist activated. Engine.
Ooh. That's okay, we got a couple shipyards right next door, so we should be okay. We'll tend to just a couple minutes on this and then we'll move on. Can I hit him from this range? Not effectively. My turrets can, but I can't.
Activated. Travel mode deactivated.
Okay, so we're actually at a point where there's some help arriving. So maybe we'll have our guys come in and help. Where are we? Oh, we're down here. Okay, so they'll come in and try to help. Let me get this engine taken out so that it can't go anywhere. There we go. All right, so it's kind of a sitting duck at this point. Let me see if I can get one or two of the big guns, and then...
Okay, turret shield generator. Turret shield generator. Okay, turret.
Yeah, I think it's pretty well done at this point. There's enough help that they're actually stripping a lot of these elements, so when our guys show up, it should be the end of it. If not, sooner. Okay, so we're okay. Let's get some repairs done really fast,
Travel mode
since I got a little too cocky there. And then we'll be able to move on.
Travel mode deactivated. Docking is not Argon Wharf. Docking granted.
Let me get landed here. I'll start the repairs, and then I'll catch up. Also, I thought I was gonna need a sweatshirt today, but I really actually don't. It's getting a little too hot in here. Let's see here. After not playing since release, yeah, I saw that a while ago. Like, it's, everything has changed. Like, you're gonna be... It's night and day as far as the gameplay and everything. It's actually pretty cool. Alright, so let's do... Kind of wasted that money, but that's okay. Definitely feeling overwhelmed. I forgot how many layers there are. Yeah, don't try to do everything at once. Just, like, you know, run around, do some missions, do some mining and stuff like that. It's not stuff that'll make you, like, mega rich, but it'll get you re-familiarized with all of the gameplay mechanics. And then once you're familiar with the mechanics, maybe do some quest lines, things like that. Just take it, like, one step at a time. Like, you remember, there's not anything that you have to be doing. The more you play it, the more familiar you get with everything, and then it just starts to really just expand from there. Let's see here. I'll use the summer sale to get the missing DLC. Yeah, I hear it's pretty cheap right now. Somebody was saying, I didn't look at the prices myself, but I heard it was like $30 for basically everything. I mean, that's totally worth it. Yeah, NPC factions are pretty lazy defending. Oh, with the thing, yeah. I'm currently doing most of the work for the Argon and the Antigone. I mean, I'm sure it's by design, like it's meant for you to be like a strong factor within the universe. I would say though, like I would make the case that in a core system, they should be more aggressive. Like in Argon Prime, like they should just be like pouncing on top of anything. But you know, that might be more complicated than I'm making it sound. As long as I got a little bit too cocky there. Yeah, it's the quasi northeast accent that you're gonna hear. I grew up in New York, so. Okay, let's see. Are my guys fighting him? I don't think it matters. Oh, it's gonna take them time to get there. I'm actually more comfortable with them being like stationed and just squatting in Argon Prime than I am in the war sector, just so I can keep an eye on them. We'll get to a point where I don't have to be paranoid about them. It's just those ships are so cool and they're so important right now that I can't really just waste them. Yeah, so the Argon got it. Our guys won't have anything. There won't be anything left by the time I get there. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so he's gonna do autopilot, and we're heading over to the asteroid belt, and we're gonna do some escorting. We were left off with these two. There was 2 stations that we were still trying to get up and running. He's doing good. Like, he's getting a lot of the resources that he needs delivered. It's gonna take a little bit more time. What do you need for money? Like, what's the estimate? He needs 23 million. Let's do this. Let's give him 17. And then we'll actually fill in the blank with our own ships to some degree. And hopefully that'll get him over the finish line. And the last one we were worried about was this guy. He needs... Oh, he's good. So he just needs these plasma. I'm gonna actually... Let's take care of that. Let's get him the last of the plasma conductors that he needs. And that shouldn't be... That should be very, very easy. And you can tell, you can see how... Okay, so this is a cleaner list. It's not the best thing in the world, but it's a cleaner list. Okay, so these guys are free. We'll keep that in mind. We need the plasma conductors. And I don't need to yell at people, so let me turn off the caps lock. Let us... Yeah, we've got a lot of ships available here. Okay, so let's do plasma conductors. No, I don't want you flying all the way out there. Although that might be even further. Let's see. I'm gonna leave that alone, because that economy... Well, you know what? We're not gonna do that.
Entering system.
We're gonna take all your stuff. Thanks for all of your things. And then we'll have... We'll do the, We'll do the watchful gaze stuff. Okay. Let's say trade with the build storage. Once he's done, that'll be the last of the conductors for that factory. And we'll dump off some for him. I hear some crazy, intense action music going on, but nothing really happening right here. Okay. It's still a plasma conductors are the biggest thing that we need, and all we're doing is we're taking care of some of the busy work while we're waiting for him to fly over there. Okay, so you head over here. And then you can go to this factory and trade with the build storage. Yeah, just, escape. I should actually change that notification. Okay, so the Heron, they're executing their task. They're doing some work here. Let's look at these guys. They're doing work. They are not doing any work. So I need you to grab 2,000 of those.
Disengage.
And then head back to here. Something's wrong here. There we go.
After all. My old wingmate got called in for some special assignment down in Pioneer's territory. I guess it won't be forever. I hope you
So we will have to do some dialogue, basically.
orders are orders.
Next week I'll use the summer sale to get the DLC. Yep. NPC faction's pretty lazy. It sounds like you're saying, well, yeah. Alright, so stream still looks good. Still stable. And I don't think I can skip through a lot of the dialogue. So we'll just kind of keep an eye on it. It's been a long time. Like, it's been probably a year since I've done this quest line. Like, how long does this quest line take? I mean, it shouldn't be hours and hours, especially if we're skipping dialogue and just fast forwarding.
Captain, the ball is in your court.
Much obliged.
What system am I in?
Nowak Lee of the military
We're in
supply
Asteroid Belt.
transport Silverback. Another welcome from me and my crew, and glad to see the militia is keeping its promises. All squadrons, prepare for liftoff.
Okay, so we have to...
Travel mode activated.
Alright, so we are going to follow this
Travel
guy.
mode deactivated.
1 or 2 hours? Okay, that's not bad then. And honestly, I'm kind of glad...
Engine stop.
I'm kind of glad we got this ship. Because I think this will, like, fast forward pretty quickly through things. Now that we've got something that's kind of a badass, then, yeah, we should be able to tuck in with him. Get up on top here.
Speaking. We're commencing our approach towards the Sol Gate. Please keep an eye out for resistance.
Yeah, here we go. So he's just gonna drag us right along. Until Sin, 1 or 2 hours, not sure. Time is relative and well, yeah. Yeah. I'm hoping to start my X4 journey this week. I have some upgrades to do on my computer, as well as changing Linux distro, and then we'll be like Donkey Kong. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad. I mean, I have a good system. I mean, it runs, especially once you turn DLSS and stuff like that on, it runs really, really well. I don't think you need like a crazy PC like you used to. Oh.
Xenon on fast approach. Engage while we prepare countermeasures.
Oh, I was waiting for this. Yeah, time for a real fight.
Okay, so we should be able to wreck these guys pretty good. There we go. We'll pick our victim here. There we go. Yeah, this is meant to be like one of the first things you do, so you're not meant to have like a badass ship or anything, so we really should be wrecking these guys. Pretty much this entire mission chain.
Made it through that one.
I don't even know how much actual work I did there. I think they like did it for me. I have to set up my cutlass to loot again. I won't worry about it right now because we're in the middle of an escort mission. So the first real break we get, we'll take a look at the cutlass, and we'll take a look at the stations, at my transport ships, and see what else I need to transport to it. Because by the time we finish this, we should have those 2 complete pain in the butt stations actually built, which would be nice. I'm starting to think plasma conductors will be one of the next things that we have to build for ourselves. I don't even remember how to. I gotta look up how to build those. But what might be a good idea is to make a plasma conductor factory right next to the Claytronics and Hull parts that we just did, because that was like the major crutch of building those 2 stations was the plasma conductors.
Turbulent episodes. We should be able to manage the last leg of our route without further interruptions.
Piece of cake. Let's see what Mission Command has in store for us next, huh?
Travel mode activated.
Oh, do I need a small ship to dock with these things? No, I don't. Okay, so this is just a docking bay. Okay. I'll bring the experimental shuttle over here just in case we run into something where we need a small ship. Cause I don't want to do the spacesuit thing. I know you can like leave it in space, do the spacesuit thing, and fly around. It's kind of a pain.
Travel mode deactivated. Docking granted.
Let's see here. What's your go-to scout ship early game? Any particular cheap loadout? I think I like the Boron Irukandji is amazing. I absolutely love that. Otherwise, it's the Paranid. I'll show it to you. Like as far as the scout ship goes. But those 2, either the Irukandji or...
Military outpost without a minefield, eh?
What am I doing?
They give us the ones with proper friend foe detection.
So undock. I would say I'll show them to you.
They're still ejecting the same old multi-purpose lockboxes in the hopes that someone will pick them up eventually.
This guy,
It's a miracle they
because like if I do a low preset, gives them 4,700, which you don't want to do that. You just give them something like this. You're already at 6,800, and that's 400,000. The other one, and I even think it's better, is going to be this puppy here. Like if I go up to there and I do the Irukandji and we'll do a low preset, like, and then you could just give them 1 engine upgrade. Look at this, it's ridiculous. 9,400, 600,000, and you're at 9,400 meters per second travel speed. This thing is awesome. So if you have the Boron expansion, do that. If you don't have the Boron expansion, then I would do the Paranid scout ship. Okay, so what do I gotta do? I gotta unlock lock boxes. Okay. We can do that. There's a bunch of them. Holy cow.
Engine stopped.
Alright, so let's stop. And I don't want to blow the things up. What are my standing orders with this guy, just so that nothing weird happens and he flies off? Let's make sure he is... Yeah, he's in hold position. Okay, perfect.
Hydra.
Yeah, the Hydra's amazing. I love the Hydra.
Lockbox.
I do have the upgrade to the... Oh, I probably could have used... I guess I could have... I didn't have to do the spacesuit. I don't know, we'll do it anyway.
Primary weapon group 1 selected.
Okay.
Armored. That's smart.
Alright, so I should probably... Let me see how far away these guys are. Yeah, let's get back on our ship.
Hydra. Docking granted.
I'm worried about blowing them up, so I don't want to...
Engine stopped.
Oh, what am I thinking? I have teleport, too. You can tell it's... my day is just starting. I'm just not thinking clearly. Okay, so Hydra here. Let's get back in the chair.
Container magnet activated.
Let's loot all that crap that we just got.
Those are friend foe mines, all right. Once you've collected enough, we should move on to the deployment zone.
Okay.
Lockbox.
Let's get a little closer. I can't shoot that though. No, I'm not doing it. All right, let's move forward.
Engine stopped.
Maybe if I had like a weaker gun, like a more beginner gun, then we could do that.
Hydra.
But I do need to start. I do need to do my teleporting instead of trying to like do this on my own. Okay.
Engine stopped.
I feel like it's avoiding me. Like it's presenting, it's going the other direction on purpose because it doesn't like me. There we go.
Hydra.
I was gonna rebind, I was also going to, I don't know if I said this earlier, I was also gonna rebind the keys for picking out surface elements, and I forgot to do that.
Container magnet activated. Container magnet deactivated.
Okay, let's get this guy. Hello, sir.
Hydra.
Let's see here. Go to, do you have to restart the game? No, you don't. Nope, you just, yeah, once it's installed, you're good to go. You can just use your, they actually are pretty good. They're pretty good about, oops.
Hydra.
They're pretty good about, even when they do major updates, keeping everyone's save intact. It's not going to be perfect, obviously, when they make major changes. But no, you totally don't have to restart the game. If it opens up new areas of space, which it usually does, you'll just have those areas of space open that you can go to.
Container magnet deactivated.
Okay. Let's get rid of that. I meant to do this. Yeah, there we go. And so you can just fly to them and go from there. And if there's new quest lines for the DLC, which there pretty much always are, you'll see those quest lines just pop up, which is great.
Lockbox.
Hey, get out of my butt, dude. Why are you so far away? All right, so let's get you guys to here. And then...
Engine stopped.
Let's see here. How did you open the can? I did the mission yesterday and tried to use my spacesuit and nothing worked. Well, I do have... So, let me get back into my spacesuit. There's equipment that you get for your spacesuit to do this stuff with. So, let me jump out.
Engine stopped.
So, like, that's your bomb launcher. That's your repair gun. When you first start the game, the repair gun, which is this guy right here, is the only thing that you got. This is a little blaster, so you can buy little spacesuit guns and blasters from the vendors at the spaceports. You can just buy them and equip them to your, well, they'll automatically equip once you buy them. But now I just use this little spacesuit blaster, and that's just something, a weak little gun that you can use to shoot these things when you need it. So that's how I'm opening the cans. I mean, I think they're only like 50,000 credits or something like that. Yeah, there's only like 50,000. I mean, they're really, really cheap for this little tiny blaster. And then once you get it, you don't have to worry about killing these cans.
Hydra.
Hello from Arizona. Hey, Ronnie, what's going on, buddy? I lived in Arizona a while back. About 5 years ago, I lived near Phoenix. But yeah, welcome to the stream, dude. Good to see you. Let's see here. Restart would be needed, but not a new game entirely. Let's see here. Okay, that explains that. I just had the repair tool. Yes. Yep, and that's what it is. If it's just the repair tool, then that'll leave you a little short.
Container magnet.
All right, 5 mines in the target area. Okay, so now we want to head over to here.
Empty space. Travel mode activated.
I think there was one more can, but I don't really care.
Travel mode deactivated.
Oh, deploy 5 mines?
Seems a bit dangerous placing them so close to the outpost. But who are we?
Do I have mines? I do.
Let's see how our fellow defenders have handled their part of the assignment. Oh boy.
Travel mode activated. Empty.
Anyway,
Okay, so this is going to be more dialogue.
just one standard patrol left. Those are easy. Just
As in, close the game and restart? Yes.
everything's clear.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, yeah, you might have to, shut down the, for sure. But no, you don't need a new save file. You totally don't need that, unless you want to.
Indeed, Cadet. There appears to be a nav beacon suspiciously close to our outpost. A nav beacon with no apparent owner and purpose. Investigate.
I think this quest line is kind of meant as a tutorial to get you used to mechanics.
Nav beacon.
What do you want me to do? You want me to destroy it or approach it? Alright, I'll approach it. So destroy it. Got it. I can do that. I can shoot things.
Who on earth is Yaki? Never heard of that guy.
I mean, a new game is born is always a plus. Yes.
Some sort of signal at first.
Yep, it'll definitely be it's a nice refresh.
I'm afraid we will have to postpone your secret mission.
Oh.
Our scanners have picked up an approaching xenon vessel. Saddle up and join the defenses.
Okay, let's see.
Steering mode deactivated. T. Steering mode activated.
Yeah, see, we're doing like the smallest Xenon ships are the ones that were.
That's a scout. We have to take it out before. And it's gone.
Is it? Oh, it ran away. Okay.
All squadrons, prepare to launch. We have an incoming xenon strike force. Engage when ready.
All right, are you gonna fly straight past me? You are.
Travel.
By the sun. What could be more important than this?
Travel mode activated.
But don't worry, they will fly.
Mode deactivated.
Incoming Xenon strike force, but it's not such a big deal because they'll just fly away from you. I wonder if I can get any of these guys to bail. Be kind of nice. Yeah, they got it. This won't be a problem.
Travel mode activated.
That's a wreck.
Guys,
Sometimes I'll see that gray and think, oh, there it is, but no, it's not a...
there seems to be a commotion.
Is that a Sin? Yeah, that's it.
Outrageous.
No, that's an Osaka. No, it's a Sin. Yep, there we go. Pretty cool.
Stand down, citizen.
Can I have your Sin?
Sector is
We had to try. We had to try, just in case. Alright, let's see here. Close game, restart. I mean, a new game is born. It's pretty good to get a hang of the basic stuff. Yeah, it totally is. Is that a regular Hydra or the Recon? It's a regular Hydra. We just bought this from the shipyard. That's what we did yesterday. We did a bunch of experimentation with some medium ships. 3 of them. I think we did a Katana, we did the Hydra, and we did the I can't think of it right now. There's the Boron medium gunboat. We were playing around to see which ones we liked the best, and this is the best. This ship is incredible. But it's a totally regular one that we juiced out a little bit. Like we didn't mod it, but we're doing like mixed munitions and stuff for it to get the best of all worlds, and this thing is amazing. So approach the erratic miner.
Thanks for your help.
Green color suits the Boron ships. Well, it has a feel of algae to the thing. Yeah, have to try it out.
Magnetar, mineral.
I feel like that is something they could totally, I mean, there's a million things they could do, but I feel like they could really, it would really do some good to expand on the color and customization options. I like that. I mean, they had it behind that like online system where you could get like paint jobs and stuff, but they should just flood this place with a lot of different kinds of paint jobs. Like you should just be, it feels like it's locked too much behind too many walls. Just let people customize the ships. Like that should be like a major thing that they definitely need to expand upon. Because I mean, that's what, I mean, people want to do that in a game like this. They want to make their own thing. Stop the miner before he enters the minefield. Do I have to take out his, oh yeah, okay. I get it too. We don't care. We have our...
Engine stopped. Engine stopped.
It does say Antigone, but I'm sure that's a temporary thing. Thanks.
Let me be absolutely clear in case that trespasser's speech got to you. You are not troublemakers.
Thanks. I feel better about myself.
Our neighbors might not see it that way, but the network depends.
Oh, are you going to continue attacking me? Alright, let's get out of here.
Who won't hesitate to do what's necessary. Now I need you two on standby while I sort out this diplomatic mess.
Magnetar, mineral. Sentinel.
Nemesis Vanguard. Yep, the Nemesis is what we're using. Yes, thank you. The loadout? Sure. So we are, that's our stats. Boron engine. Mark II, so we don't even have the best thrusters. We did the Mark III shields. The ion atomizer we did. That way we can, and I think he's shooting me again. Hang on. Leave me alone. You lost. Live with it.
This might be a good opportunity to buy a few upgrades for our ships. I've taken the liberty of marking the nearest station for you. If you think you're already set, just let me know.
Alright, let me get out of here really quick.
Thanks for your help.
There we go. So, weapons, we did the atomizers. Basically, we want to, this disrupts their thrusters, so, and then we did the turrets for the ion pulse so that we can get rid of, it interrupts their thrusters, their guns, and their turrets. So it's like, we're basically incapacitating them, and then just shooting them to death, essentially, is what we're doing. And then for software, we did the normal stuff, normal consumables. So that's what we used for it. I mean, we basically will hit them a couple times, we'll shut them down, the turrets have a crazy good range, and we win. It's kind of amazing. All right, so let's head to, where are we going? We're going to Seoul. Optional, upgrade your ship's engines. I am not upgrading my ship's engines. I am keeping these engines because these engines are amazing.
Entering system. Sol.
Now, we have better standing then now, right? I gotta look at my mail. Well, we might have gotten some standing gains from that mission, so we might be up to like +10 with the Terran now. I wasn't even paying attention.
Entering Jupiter. Flight assist.
Agreed,
activated.
seconded. Yeah, as far as not upgrading engines, yeah, we're totally not doing that. Wait, can I just dock here? I'm not gonna do it, but it's like... Is this like a multi? This is kind of confusing. Like, is this a multi-part, or is this gonna continue the mission from here? I get it. It's meant to show me the, Actually, you know what? We'll be able to land here really fast, and that'll give me a chance to look at the other stuff going on. We're back up to about 17 million. So we are... Ugh, I gotta get my... I am totally confused on my buttons today. We're doing pretty good money-wise again, so we should be able to do one more run on our transport ships and get get those 2 stations the last of what they need. Actually, the 1 station, because...
Keeping up with those Xenon was tough, huh? So, I recommend bumping your engines up a tier.
Nope, not gonna do it.
Never go wrong with better weapons either.
Yep, I already have good weapons, but you're not wrong.
Satellites, nav beacons, mines.
Actually, he's got a point there. I could actually take a look at what consumables I have, because I do want to have some basics on him. Let's see here.
Pleased to welcome you aboard.
We'll repair. When did I take damage? And then let's go to consumables. I actually do want to have a couple things on him, just in case I need them. The nav beacons I need, because I'm gonna mark things with those. Mines I don't need. Flares were good. There we go. So we actually did buy some stuff there. Let's see here. You can just delete the mission, then it will continue the story. If you don't want to upgrade your ship, then if you abort the mission chain will continue. Got it. Let's see here. So if I go... That's confusing, though. Upgrade and undock. Alright, so let's undock. Will that tell the system that I did things? There we go. Okay.
All set?
So all you have to do is... I don't even know if you have to buy something, but... undocking finished it. Maybe because I bought some satellites and did a thing. Alright, so we're gonna fly to the asteroid belt. Let's look at our mail, first of all. War against the Xenon, Terran Protectorate, War of Economics. Okay, so these are promotion missions. I actually have... I'm not gonna do them right now, but I'm pretty sure... Let's see here. Pretty sure we had a couple of promotion missions here. Wartime Economics. This is the one that we're doing right now. Second system. Foolproof plan. We're not worried about that. Let's see here. Those are the trains. Let's see here. Teleportation 3. And then look at all these. Yeah, we've got all these promotion missions, so we're gonna have to do those. We're gonna have to take a lap and do those in a bit. Not right now, but deliver a fine meal. When did I pick this one up? Well, doesn't matter. We were gonna take a look at our stations really fast. Go to property owned. Watchful Gaze. Let's see where we're at in the build planning here. There we go. So he's doing really well. We've got more coming in. Advanced composites are going to be a huge bottleneck here in just a moment. How much money does he need? He needs 20 million. Let's give him the rest of the money that he needs and see if he can find some of this stuff on his own. What is he actually waiting for? Okay, he's waiting for those Claytronics to show up. I think what I'll do, we will have our people do one more run. I'm gonna give him a manager first of all, and then we're gonna do one more logistics run for him, and that's it. And then he's gonna be on his own, and he should be fine at that point. Once we've got, yeah, there we go. Yes, you would actually be very good because you're 3-star. Yep, you're awesome. Okay. Work somewhere else. You're gonna come down. Congratulations, this is your new station. And then we're gonna need a captain. Let's head down until we get to an unassigned. Okay, so you're totally unassigned. That must have been somebody. Oh yeah, that's probably who I rescued. All right, so then I wasn't smart enough to look and see. Yep, there we go. Didn't matter though. So we've got a captain, so that's reassigned. And then we're gonna do
Engine stop.
one more logistics run for you people, and then we should be good. Let's take a look at our... Okay, so he's got some extra hull parts, and he's good. He's working. He is doing nothing. Okay. Okay, so we were gonna do advanced composites. Go ahead and purchase advanced composites, and then head over to... We'll actually focus on advanced composites, I think. Oh, I should have dumped the hull parts off. I don't care. Alright, advanced composites.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, they really don't want you building your own Claytronics. It's kind of crazy. Alright, so those guys are running. Okay, so they're doing good. This guy, this is like the last of the auto miner species. Like, he's doing his own thing. I've got a lot of scouts here that I'm not using right now. I'm not gonna worry about them too much. Like, all these guys are all like scouts and stuff. So the Kestrel Sport, yeah, well, that's gonna be the Mercury Vanguard. Okay, so this is a light ship. You're gonna do Claytronics because there was a couple of Claytronics that he still needed. Just grab as many as you can. And then let's finish that part of this off. Yeah, he only needed 80. But at the very least, we won't be waiting on Claytronics. Okay, so then let's have a look at his build plan. That looks pretty good. I mean, honestly, maybe some plasma conductors. We might have to do one more run on plasma conductors, but we're gonna let all of that play out, and then we'll come back to him in quite a while and see where he's at. He should be done. Plan build. Yes, he has everything that he needs. So let's go to, now that we have production up and running, let's see where he's at. Okay, so he is producing hull parts. And we are well supplied. And then we don't have a lot of hull parts, but we are selling them. Let's see how he's doing. Yeah, look at this. That's nice. So he is up as of the last hour or so. He is kind of up and running and doing really, really well. So no negatives. It's just money coming in, which is perfect. Okay. So we have a hull parts factory. That should start making us some buco butts. We're gonna have to expand this factory here pretty soon here. Let's see here. If you don't want to upgrade the ship, then you can abort the wish. Okay, abort. Yep. Docking there and undocking again does the job too. Upgrade is optional. 9 p.m. still 31 degrees. Can't wait for winter to arrive. I hate the summer. I know. Well, summer's just starting, bro. We got next month. We got 2 months. It's just gonna get hotter for like the next 3 months. Let's see here. Next 2 days will be more horrible. Yesterday was the most horrible one so far. Haven't slept second night before. Now I will say this too. Well, the guy who was, who was it that was here from Phoenix? I remember the day I moved out of Arizona, like I'm in Northern California right now, but it's like when the day I moved out of Arizona, I got into the U-Haul and it was 118 degrees that day. It was crazy. Like I thought my cat was gonna die on the way there. Like he just wasn't having it. So it was pretty nuts. I think we had, at that point we set a record, and I don't remember how many days. It was like 50 or 60 days in a row where the temperature was above 100 degrees. So it was like, yeah, it was crazy. And it's just starting. All right, so let's head to, that takes care of the stations. You do get to a point where there's so many things to manage in the game that it gets kind of crazy. So we're gonna let all that stuff play out with the stations for now. And maybe probably give it like, that's gonna take like an hour for all that stuff to get transported, and then we'll come back to it later. And that's the last of the major expenses for the moment. Let's see here, report for duty. I assume that just means I gotta dock?
Space.
Or do I just have to kind of chill in space here?
Travel mode deactivated.
So now we should just be building up cash.
Well then, recruits. As a reward
And our
for your
goal
performance,
after this is gonna be building up a destroyer fleet.
High Command may not like it, but if we continue to face the Xenon head-on, scouring the network with
We might actually,
heroic
it might be cool to get ourselves
whenever they flare
maybe
up.
7 or 8 Hyperions, you know what I mean? Like, they wouldn't be the backbone of a destroyer fleet, but that's a nice supplement to a destroyer fleet, is to have these fast little hard-hitting Hyperions that are going after targets.
However, this eternal meat grinder of clashing fleets cannot be a permanent solution. To truly beat the
And they're gonna do their
Xenons' war of
dialogue thing.
attrition, it is paramount that we instead thwart their infrastructure.
38 to 39 over the weekend here. I'll not sleep much either. Literally in the bottom left of my computer right now, Firewatch warning. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, same thing. Only thing missing is the warning to blink and make siren noise. Fire weather warning. Sounds like Colorado. Is Vegas.
Give me an idea. See,
Oh, Vegas at like 39. Okay.
as an unstoppable and unknowable force at first glance, but the way they wage war isn't so different from us. Like us, they rely on their scouts to gauge their enemy's strength and send an appropriate force to deal with them.
What do we gotta do? Oh, scout for infrastructure.
It's all action reaction. So, if we attack a scout somewhere in no man's
Yeah.
Empty.
I get a little spoiled here though, because it's like
Travel.
Northern California is essentially, it's essentially the same climate as Greece or Italy. Like we get,
I just happened to
there's like a range that we're gonna get to, like talking in Fahrenheit, I guess. It's gonna be anywhere from high 40s to high 80s, and it pretty much never leaves that range. I don't know how that translates in Celsius, but so we get spoiled here, so I can't complain too much.
I picked out a nice spot for our operation. Not too far from the outpost, but still close enough to the Xenon-infested outskirts.
Let's see, we are gonna do one satellite at the target position, okay.
And help us spot incoming
I would imagine when you do this as a tutorial, like if you start this mission in the tutorial phase, like if this is your start, they probably give you all the deployables you need for these things, like the mines and the... Well, actually, I had mines in my inventory. I never bought any mines. They must have given me those. All right, so let's do a satellite.
You've already seen how fast these things are. As soon as one appears, try to shoot it out of travel drive.
Miss California, it's nice until the humidity gets too much. My forecast says it gets much better from Monday onwards. Well, that's good. So await the scout.
There!
Oh,
T.
do I kill it?
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
God, look at that. 23 kilometers away from me, just like that.
Travel mode deactivated.
Oh my God, are you gonna like? All right, we're not gonna do travel mode. We're just gonna let him. Like, where are you going? Is he running away?
Ah, bastard!
Am I not supposed to kill it?
Reported us as a threat. Oh, here they come. Not a second too soon. Let's hurry past them before their stupid machine brains have time to react. Oh, these fools don't even realize they're pointing us right at our target.
Okay, so we will kill it. Let's see here. Let me get through this battle really quick.
Travel mode deactivated.
Nice.
Flight assist deactivated. Travel mode deactivated.
Oh, was I still in travel mode? Okay, so I think we gotta fight these guys. Let's see here. 2 days ago it was 110. So, yep, I believe it. That's how it is. Summer there is like a northern, it's like a northern winter where it's like you just stay inside and then you come back out in the winter. So it's like the north of the country is the opposite of the south of the country.
Travel mode activated.
They actually are chipping away quite a bit. I guess I should pay attention here. Like, this would be tough in a frigate. Like, you could die in this mission if you had, like, the starter frigate. That's why, because you got a couple mediums here. We'll probably have to. Let's get out of here before I get into, really quick.
Travel mode is not possible.
Really quick, let me get some shield back, just so I don't get into hull and I have to do a bunch of repairs again, and then I'll actually pay attention. Okay, let's go after these two.
Travel mode deactivated.
Like sitting ducks. Hide under their bellies. That way their turrets can't hit you. Infrastructure.
Oh no, I don't need to do that, dude. I just have guns that shut their turrets off. We do it the easy mode.
Light assist deactivated.
Alright, let's kill these idiots. An S? I'm not gonna lie, I don't even remember the S. Alright, let's shut this PE down. I think that's the thing that's doing the bulk of the damage to me. Alright, let me get some shield recharge here really quick. There we go. And we recharge pretty quick. Like these, like that's actually pretty fast recharge.
Travel mode deactivated. Flight assist activated. Travel mode activated.
Alright, let's catch up to him. Oh, is that my buddy?
Radius. S. Travel mode deactivated.
There we go.
Perfect. Now, let's return to the outpost and... Wait! Is that another one of your bad beans? Nelly! Analysis!
Wait, did I...
Signal source triangulated.
Was I supposed to... I killed it. I didn't mean to. Let's see here. 2 days ago... Oh, I got mines from the lockbox. Oh, okay, yep. Okay, that was right. That's right. Humanity in Texas, right? Yeah, Texas for sure. I lived in Austin for a while. And yes, Texas actually, sometimes Arizona is dry enough that, I mean, it's still mega hot, but it's so dry that it's not so bad once you kind of adjust to it. But the humidity in Texas, man, like 90 in Texas is worse than 110 in Arizona for sure. At least it was in Austin. Let's see here. Usually you have to blow up some lock boxes for the mines. Okay. So 40 to 80 would be like, oh, gotcha, 4 to 26. Okay, so the World Cup folks that we're talking about 30, and that was probably because it was, probably because then it must have been in like the 90s in Alabama or wherever they were for the games there. Okay. We'll have 100 tomorrow, believe it. Humidity in the air plus the ground heat coming up. Fly past those. Every summer somehow becomes more awful than the previous one. Actual mission has you go around him. Oh, okay. Well, we'll kill him anyway. Hello, chat. Hey, Super, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Boron, yes, Boron Shield. So this is the Mark III Boron Shields. I mean, we're at like 28,000. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, 25,000 megajoules there. It's like 6,000 or 7,000 more than the katana. It's really awesome. Let's see here. Actual mission has you go around. Yep, I got bloodthirsty then. I didn't read the mission description. I just killed everything. So, you know, typical gamer. Let's see here. What's your playtime and what did you do early for the cache? I did a lot of auto miners. Is usually the first thing I set up for cache. I'll do some missions to get a little bit of cash flow early on, and then I'll set up a ton of auto miners to go around, and they'll do passive income, and then I transition into stations. I'm offended, so we're gonna stop what we're doing and get you. Let's see, can I get him? Doesn't matter. I think the other guys got him. Let's go fight this guy. As far as playtime, I'll check for you. I mean, we're probably about 30 hours into this playthrough, I would say. We're on stream. It's been about 4 or 5 hours a day.
Travel mode activated.
4 or 5 hours per stream. This is stream number 9. So yeah, we're probably somewhere in the 30 hours range.
Nav beacon. Engine stop.
Okay, I need to get these guys. Let me turn these things off. Since I'm supposed to investigate it and not shoot it.
Another one. I knew something was brewing. Come on. We're about to bust.
Let's see, should I destroy it? Thank you for following. Superlux, yeah, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that on Twitch. Thank you very much. Yeah, Born Shields are quite good. They don't take long to start to recharge when you're not taking damage for a while. Story DLC missions that give you free ships are probably the fastest way to get. Yes, they would be. Also derelicts, like you can do derelicts and pick those up. We did that. We picked up a couple of derelicts. We're gonna fly to Savage Spur. All right, I'm not worried about it. These guys have it. Oh, you were wondering about playtime. Actually, it wouldn't even be a bad idea to do a save. So let's see. So right now we're at 24 plus 13. I can't add about 37 hours in. So we'll save that. Yeah, so we're about 37 hours in right now. So not too bad.
Game saved.
Oh. Yeah, derelicts there are, let's see here. Oh, let me catch up here. Sorry, guys.
Engine stopped.
It doesn't matter if you shoot it, it will not hamper your progress. Okay, cool. And then how derelicts, so there are derelict ships, so there's just ships floating in space. There's like 6 or 7 of them, part of the base game, and then the Timelines expansion adds another 7 or 8 of them, where you can just find them in space, and they're always in the same location. You just grab them and claim them, and then they're yours. And then you can keep them and use them, or you can sell them. So there's some really good ones. We did that during the live stream. I've got a video, you know what I mean, to plug it a little bit, but I've got 2 videos up on my YouTube channel where one of them shows all the base game derelicts, and the other one shows all of the Timelines derelict. Like, it shows where they are. Oh, so yeah, you didn't know what I meant by derelict. Okay, gotcha. So, all right, so let's fly into Savage Spur. Where do you need me to go? Alright, we're gonna skip past these guys. Although this ship is so ridiculous, I probably could fight all these guys.
Onward. I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you.
Yep, we got the Odysseus. I didn't sell it. I still have it. We're actually gonna use it, but I can't put any damn guns on it. Very evil. Very intimidating. The ones you get, the Odysseus, or yes, with the Odysseus. Do those Timeline ships exist floating around? You have to complete, so yes, they exist floating around, but yes, you have to complete the missions. As you do the missions, you unlock those. Okay, so flying over, we're gonna go meet the Yaki. Some do, but I think not all. Yeah, as you do the missions, you'll unlock them, and you'll get an in-game mail. You'll actually, like, I'll show you. Like, after you do it, it's literally the first mail that you ever get. This Timeline's Coherency Report. I've got them all unlocked, but you'll get an in-game mail that actually shows all of the, oh, I didn't even realize you can look at your mail. This is the first thing that happened. What is this? Oh. That was the first thing that I got. So you can actually see the time that's passed because of your mail.
Return to base immediately.
Do I have to go back?
The entire sector is descending on us.
The whole sector?
Travel mode deactivated.
Oh, that's right. The Yaki can command the, figured out a way to command the Xenon. That's right. Well, good. Can they teach us the blueprints so we can build Xenon ships? That would be cool. Do these, let's see here. Sometimes interesting. Is it good? It's okay. It's a good tutorial. It's the only flaw is it's separate. So you have missions that you're doing just independent of any save game file that you're doing. You will learn quite a bit doing them. I always call it like kind of a trial by fire because some of them are very difficult to do. When you get out of it, you'll have a good sense of the mechanics, but it'll take a couple days to get through them all. I just dedicated a couple of days and just ground them out really fast. And then once it's done, it's done. You could also, if you don't want to, it's saved on your save file. So if you kind of want to cheat it a little bit and you're not worried about going and doing those missions, you can download like files from like Nexus and stuff where you install it and it actually registers you having completed all the timeline stuff. I don't know what else it changes on your save files though, so like I'm not an expert on that, but I know there's kind of ways around it if you really want to. Do we have to fight people? Yes, we do. All right, so let's get to the station. Actually, I want to do this totally under the station because this will give us standing as we kill things under the station.
Use the station as cover.
I will.
Draw them into our turret's line of fire.
I will.
No matter what's coming at us, we will not budge.
This is a neat little battle for the beginning, though. Oh, wait.
Engine stopped.
I went and did this. Yep. God, if I can get the last shot on a few of these, I'll get good standing bumps. Which we really do want. Damn it.
Defense platform M.
I mean, he's doing all the work for us. Alright, let's see if I can find anybody that's still alive.
Docking granted.
No, I don't want to dock. Thanks, though.
Docking avoided.
There we go. You shall be my victim.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
There we go. I don't want to get under the station guns.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Aye.
Danger.
Ah. I think I hit the station on accident. It's okay though.
Maintenance vessel.
Yeah, let's kill the criminals while we're at it too. See if we can get a shot off on him. Oh, here we go.
Travel mode activated.
Let's go get him.
Travel mode deactivated.
I didn't mean to do that.
It's okay. I have boron shields, lady. It's totally fine. We don't worry about such things. Oh, do they just keep coming for like 6 minutes?
Travel mode activated.
You can tell it's been so long since I've done this.
Travel mode deactivated.
I actually didn't get the Sin. The one time I ever did this whole quest line, I never got the Sin. I know there's a derelict one you're supposed to be able to get, and I must have been just stupid and didn't get it. I'm trying to avoid hitting the station.
Nova.
Okay. Where are all these guys? We're thinning them out pretty quick here. There's not much left. Oh, here we go. I don't think I'll get a shot in on him. I didn't.
Engine stopped.
Oh, so we got a few more minutes left. Does it spawn more? No, doesn't look like it. Alright, well, we'll chill. We killed everybody. That's great. Let's see here. Let me catch up here. I know I'm a little bit behind, guys. Will the game generate random derelicts? No, it doesn't generate random ones. It's the same set ones each time. Like each at the start of the save file, it spawns them in and then you go get them, but it doesn't do more. It would be cool if they do like the update with all the exploration stuff. It would be cool to have that added in where you could randomly find like a derelict here and there. That would be awesome. So that all the wrinkled people are not old, they're just, yeah, exactly. They're like jerky, Ronnie. I couldn't bother with the horrible voice acting of timelines and took a save file myself. That's fair enough. I think most of it's AI they use for their voiceovers and stuff. Some of the newer stuff, the diplomacy stuff, actually is pretty good, so they didn't do a bad job with it. The Quetanauts, yes, Quetanauts faction is locked behind timelines, but I mean, there's not much you can do with the Quetanauts, to tell you the truth. The barter system, it's too manual. Like, you have to do, yeah, it's, compared to the economic gameplay of the rest of the game, the Quetanauts gameplay, it's kind of like, eh. Hydra's doing amazing, Black Panther. The Hydra is freaking awesome. Like, this is, I would actually have to fly the, whatchamacallit around a little bit. Let me pull it up here. Yeah, I would have to actually fly the Cutlass around a bit, or sorry, the Odachi around a little bit more. And maybe we'll do that at some point to compare the two. But it's gotta be this ship or the Odachi so far are the two best medium ships, just overall for everything that I've ever flown. The Envoy is incredible and I love it. It's just not good enough at combat. So that still comes as like a second. But yeah, so it's either this or the Adachi. But we'll experiment more with the Adachi a little bit later. I want him just looting for me right now. Let's see here. Hydra is by far, what's that? Hey, Kopi, I think I'm a little bit behind, sorry. Oh, the Hydra, you're saying what is the Hydra? Hydra is by far the favorite M-class ship. Wrong time, wrong place indeed. A faction on their own with a weird bartering economy. Oh yeah, for the Quetanauts, yes. What's a good way to get exception mod parts? You're gonna want to, you just loot the wrecks. Looting these wrecks, like these Xenon wrecks probably have some stuff I could use. But it's gonna be wrecks are gonna be some of the best ways to get the mod parts that you need. Also missions, when you're doing like missions for some of these factions, okay. Oh yeah, 2 minutes left. When you're doing missions for some of the trade guilds, they offer a ton of really good parts too. Like the Antigone, the Talati. Once you join their trade guilds, they give missions that give that stuff out. Sometimes there's almost no enemies. Last time I did it, there were dozens of Xenon battleships included. Battleships, holy crap. Oh yeah, there is a battleship here. Hang on. I see him on my radar now. Yeah, here he is. All right, let's go fight a K.
Travel mode activated.
Is it worth it to play all the chapters and timelines? I love the ships. I think the ships are incredible, so my answer is going to be yes. It's a grind,
Shield generator.
but I loved it. Okay. Let's see what we're looking at here. Like, how battered is this guy?
Engine stopped.
Okay.
Shield generator selected.
Let's see here. Those turrets are not a worry. Let's see.
Turret. Shield generator. Turret engine.
There we go. The engine is what we want. So let's get this engine ground out here. There should be a bit of a response, right? Or should I actually let this guy... Should I just let this guy get to the station? I guess would be the question. I'm still not taking your advice very well, guys, as far as getting up on top. Here we go. Let's fly a little higher. Actually, let's start, yeah, let's not take out the engines.
Turret.
Let's go here. I want this little row of turrets that are always right here. That's what I want to take out.
Shield generator.
This is Commander Lee of the Terran Intervention Corps. It appears your little experiment has failed, Delilah. We will take over from here. Long may the sun shine.
Long may the sun shine. Is he gonna run away? I don't want him to run away.
That pompous. He can go where the sun doesn't shine.
Alright, we'll help you. We'll help you take out this engine.
Defenders of Sol. Show intervention.
I want him to get close enough to the station that the station guns will go after him, but I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. Oh, he just blew up.
Congratulations, squads. You handled
Oh, okay.
yourselves admirably. Even though this was considered
Okay, let's see here.
more than you initially signed up for. I'll be
Odachi packs a heavier punch, but is also a lot squishier than the Hydra. Yeah, it probably doesn't have as many. It's got about 15 or 16,000, although I would be curious. Although if you put boron shields on it, maybe you get up to like 18 or 19,000.
I'm
It's agile as hell though, oh my god. But this ship's pretty quick too.
few things to talk about.
Do me a favor, put a slasher mod on the Hydra mains guns. It's basically cheating, I bet. I looked at the mods yet. We gotta get into that. Oh, that reminds me, guys. Before I forget about them, how are they doing Nvidium? Oh, okay, let's get him some, while I'm thinking about this, let's get him some, no, Nvidium, it's Nividium. Let me do this. Let's see if I have a medium ship available. This Mercury has Claytronics, it's doing work. How much is Nvidium like big? Can I just send like any old medium ship to get it? Actually, let's do this. Let's grab a Hyperion and get some Nividium that way. Can I just buy it somewhere? I forget. I haven't looked at this in a while. Yeah, there we go. So get some Nividium. You can't buy it. Why can't you buy it? And why do I need water as part of a... Why can't I buy this? Do I not have the right, oh, I don't have the correct storage for it, do I? Yeah, okay. Let's do this then. Let's go with... Let's grab one of you guys. Does anybody... yeah, you are empty. Let's grab some Nividium. Grab a whole bunch of it. And then go to the HQ. Because I think I'll need it for other things as well. And then we'll trade with Heretic's End. Oh no, I don't have the right storage on there. Okay, good. I'm glad I investigated this, because I don't actually have... I bet you I don't have a solid storage on here. Yeah, it's just containers. Okay. Okay, we went down the rabbit hole and we figured it out. Alright, so let's do a large, solid storage. And let's do a large... container storage. Can I get it? Oh, I don't have room there. I don't want it built onto there. Alright, let's do this then. Let's flip her around. There we go. So we're gonna build one of you. And then we're gonna build one of you. Confirm. Give you the cash in your build storage. And then we'll come back. Yeah, so now we'll be able to actually get it. There we go. Yep, and you guys are telling me and I'm not even paying attention. Thank you. Let's see here. Do me a favor, put slasher mod. Let's go fight a K. Yeah, we're good, because this ship is amazing. We can do that casually. Whoa, 0 DPS build. You aren't doing any damage to that engine. Well, I mean, basically our goal is to shut ships down and then kill them. So, like, yeah. Plus, it's only medium guns. There are two different endings to the mission. One if you help them kill it before the intervention corps shows up, and one where they do. Nvidium Let's see here. Yeah, NVIDIA, yeah, exactly. Needs solid storage, it's ore, yep, you guys are totally right. I find it funny that the Terran ships are surely made out of Legos because they don't need that many resources like the other ones. The Terran economy is totally different. Yeah, it's a completely different animal. They changed everything with it. Bought X4 a couple weeks ago. Do you have a lifesaver? Well, I'm good, Superflex. I'm glad they helped. I'm glad they helped for sure. I haven't played since X3, and I did too. I played Albion Prelude a lot, and even then it was too overwhelming. And it wasn't as, this actually is a smoother game than X3, I think. Set buy order, storage amount, assign a miner, need a builder. Need a builder. You are right. Need a builder. You, sir. Go build my stuff. Okay. So then we got a builder. He's gonna head on over, and then we just have to wait for this, so. Alright, cool. Boy, I swear to God, half of this game is troubleshooting. You know what I mean? As far as logistics and everything else, you're just like you're almost like, I mean, I don't even know what to say. It's like you build something and you're like, why isn't this working? And you gotta go back through all your code and be like, okay, well, never mind, I missed that step. Oh, I misspelled that. I always use iron rails and phase guns to my hybrid. It actually does a lot of damage, and I bet it does. I bet you it does a ton of damage. I went with the approach of disabling and then and killing that way. I tend to be that way. I tend to be like, when I'm playing MMOs, like when I play Final Fantasy 14, I'm tanking, like I'm running a paladin. So I always run these builds where it's like super beefy and like gets a lot of aggro and then disables, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's totally like my preferred way to play the game. Like pretty much any game. Like I'll play like DPS and kind of glass cannon kind of things, and I never like, it's fun, but I never like it as much as the, it's never as satisfying as shutting things down as you're killing them. Okay, what are we doing? We are flying to, we're flying to Mars. Let's autopilot this so I can, I wonder how many DLCs there still due for this game. I mean, they're not slowing down. They've already planned one for later this year, like late this year. So to my knowledge, they're just gonna keep going and going, which is, I think, is a good thing. If they were ever gonna do like an X5, I would worry that it would be mega bare bones, and then we would have to wait years again for it to be all beefed up. You know what I mean? So them, as long as this stays viable, and like some games you can tell are like super dated, and it's like, all right, it's time to do something else, or it's time to do something new. But I don't think that's the case with X. Like this game is totally current as far as graphics and everything. They just need to touch some things up, user interface improvements, things like that. So I don't even think X5 is necessary, as long as they can really pile this one on. Let's see, where the dev at least said in the last interview that they're far from done. Yes, they should be, to my knowledge, they're gonna be doing this for quite a while. Yeah, I can see X3 going for another 5 or 10 years. Yep. I would want them to do the same thing Hello Games is doing, where Hello Games is making their new game, but they make things for their new game and throw it into No Man's Sky. So really, you're just play testing Light No Fire when you play No Man's Sky, and they're totally fine with that. They're just like, here, take all the new stuff. We can make sure it actually works, and you guys get more stuff. If they could do that with X4 and just throw new features in as they're making an X5, that would be incredible. It's such a good way to do things. Everybody wins in that case. It's always good. I want to try this game, but I've never played anything like it. It's very daunting. What I always say though is, there's nothing, it's not a game where there's things that you need to be doing. So like, even if you get in and you're like, how do I do all this? It doesn't matter. Just do the stuff you are comfortable with. You learn the mechanics as you go, and the game just expands from there. So you don't even have to worry about it. Yeah, games like this, you're good to go. It won't be like a, I don't know if this is like an Elden Ring, or if this is like a, you know what I mean? It won't be like a game where you've got to know how to do everything to even try it. You don't have to know anything. You just gotta be willing to like pluck away and experiment. Oh man, this is kind of awkward. There's like a lot of things you get caught on here. Okay, and then there's like a little step here you can't get over. All right, let's talk to you.
It's good to communications cut off as soon as you engage those Xenon infrastructure units. And there's no need.
I'm gonna skip a lot of this.
To answer some of your questions.
Yeah, what happened to my wingmate? I'll take your word for it. What is the... I'm gonna get all the dialogue in, because sometimes that's important.
I'm sure that was an unfortunate confrontation, to say the least.
Antigone. Oh, that was the cargo ship.
I was ultimately able to smooth things over with the Secretary of the Antigone Republic.
Well, that's
when
good.
interacting with the rest of the Earth will not allow herself to be abused or threatened ever again. I suppose. Yes, I do understand that. Still, my department may not have much power in the group for now. Once I
Okay. That was all the dialogue. Alright, we got it.
Fast traveled.
Let's see if we can go to... Do I have to take off? I guess I should have read the dialogue. Let's get back in our ship. Oh my god, we have 41 inactive missions. Alright, is there anything here? I know that's not it. I guess I should have been paying attention. That's these guys. There's offers. Opportunity of a lifetime, second assistant, trading lessons, teleportation range, which is what we're working on. What am I missing? Yeah, these are all... Yeah, these are all just random missions. Hired help, POI. Yeah, so these are just other missions. This isn't stuff that's... I'm sure that's not it. Is somebody gonna contact me at some point? Like, we are...
It's Dal. We need to talk. How's
Alright.
it going? Someone just contacted me. Said she was a mutual friend.
Oh, is this it? Okay, here we go.
For the Terran High Command without
There we go.
Well, it doesn't really
So you have to have Dalbusta unlocked.
The contact said she wanted to meet to get the ball rolling on a code.
So what if you don't have Dalbusta unlocked? Does this actually continue?
You interested?
Let's see here. Daunting seems like a good time with the big Steam Summer Sale. It's cheap right now for sure. I mean, wish it would let us customize our pilot. Yes, more pilot customization and open up the floodgates on skins. You know what I mean? The skins are in the game. There's a ton of skins in the game. They just need to let us do a lot of it. Even if we have to make it, you could even make something to where you have to like produce something to use to create skins. I mean, I don't know. But anyway, yeah, they should, customization is definitely something they should be flooding the game with for sure. Especially sandbox games like this. You want to make it yours. You want to make it your own. I wish they'd let us customize our pilot. Yes. Doesn't matter gameplay. Want to make X4 into a horror game. Move towards a female character. Right. What would I love? What I would love them to add are kill stamps like in EVE Online where you get stamps for every ship you blow up. Stamps? I don't remember that. Like, I played EVE a lot. I don't remember stamps for it. Hi there, in this game, do you also directly control fleets? Yes, you do control fleets. Like, I've got a fleet here. I mean, nothing special. I haven't done any real fleet building at this point, but I've got a fleet here. These guys are just chilling out here, and there's a whole bunch of ships there, and I can just tell them to, you know, fly around and do things. So yeah, you'll have fleets and stations and stuff that you control. Let's see here. In this game, do you also directly control fleets? Yes. Bushnell, I haven't played much, but I treated the first few times as a learning curve. Yep. And then trash the save. And you're gonna, oh, kill marks. Okay, yeah. And you're gonna be like, you're gonna restart a lot. Like, I can't count how many times I've restarted, but I'm finally getting better at the economics and station building. Just remember, you can always start again when you feel comfortable with it. Yes. And sometimes you'll do things in a certain way and you'll kind of feel detached from that save and you're just like, okay, well, hang on, let me do some other things. Let's see here. You get little stamps on your ship hull when you kill players. I totally did not know that. Although I'm kind of a Care Bear, you know what I mean, as far as Eve goes, so I don't have like a lot of kills and stuff. I'll have to keep an eye on that. I do want to do more faction warfare. Like I want to join Galente with some of my accounts. So yeah, so might be able to discover some more of that. Okay, really fast before we go any further. Okay, so we're back up to about 30 million. This guy is doing really well. Let's have another peek at him. We're still waiting on a lot of this stuff to get delivered. Yeah, there's still people coming on the way, but he's doing really, really well at this stage. I think we've got to build him some ships. So we're gonna need... Let me go to the logical overview. So antimatter cells, energy cells, microchips, quantum tubes. Yeah, he's gonna need a bunch of trading ships. Because I didn't make him... I had him buying all the stuff. Excuse me. Which may or may not be a good idea. We might actually have to buy stations that are making all of these things, so... but let's get him some trading ships. Just so that I can get those assigned and he'll be good to go. Also with him... these guys are mining for him. Okay, they're doing really well. And they're doing... Okay, so they're doing... Okay, these two are doing really, really well. Alright, so let's build some... Let's get some trading ships for our friend here. And we'll stick with Argon at this point. Buy ships, there we go. Let's just go with pure storage space. Which would end up being this fella right here. Let's go with... I had a pre-built. Ugh. Oh my god, Claytronics costs too much money. It's ridiculous. Alright, we'll do it. I'm gonna give him 2 of these guys. And then we're gonna give him 4 regular ships, 4 mediums. And that's it. That's all you get. Until I decide that you get more. Alright, so 4 of these guys. Okay, so they should be able to build it. Okay, so now he has ships. God, it is the most...
Operative, there are new developments you might be interested in.
Ooh.
Meet me once you can spare a moment.
Okay, so are there like 2 different pathways here? I haven't been paying close enough attention. Let's talk to her. Okay, let's see here. Let me catch up here, because I'm sure you guys are answering... I'm sure you guys are answering the questions of my, of some of my stupidity. Let's see here. Little stamps. I haven't played for 10 years now. Yes, I restarted countless times just to further improve. There's absolutely no shame to take your time. Yeah. You just fly around and do things. Have fun, man. 13 years. I always hop back and forth. Like, I have characters from 2006, so I have couple of pretty old characters. But it's like I'll play for like 6 months or a couple of months, then I'll leave for a year or 2, and then I'll come back and play for another 6 months. So it's definitely not consecutive. So there's a lot of things I don't know. If you want an HEL, I have one offline somewhere. An HEL? I went to FanFest 2003, quitted the game. What do you mean? If I want an HEL, I have one offline somewhere. Better with joystick and control. A lot of people do, but I'm still like mouse and keyboard. You know what I mean? I'd have a hard time actually getting away from Oh, the Mim. Oh, okay. The Minmatar one. Yeah, the carrier. I don't even know. Thank you. I don't know where I would even put it. The better joystick and controller. I play with keyboard and mouse, which I do too. Just fine. Joystick will add to the overall feeling for sure, but I can't be bothered to buy one for it. People love it, and they do the eye tracker and stuff with this game quite a bit too. But yeah, I never really got into all those accessories at this point. I guess it's something I should be trying out at this point. So I mean, if you've got one of those, Superflex, like, you definitely got into it. I don't think I ever bought anything like that. Like, I went into Marauders, which I absolutely love, but that was as far as I got. That was as far as I got for the like ships. I never went bigger than that. I never went into I remember the names of them, like carriers and destroyers. Certainly never any Titans or anything. Okay, so let's go talk to her. And out of curiosity, now let me see here. Now Dal Busta, yeah, that's gonna be, let's see here, standing with the false god. Okay, that's gonna be Harold. Yeah. So this is second assistant, infiltrate, trade lessons, the Pirate's Trail. Okay, so Dal didn't give me anything new. He just gave me some information, so that was just kind of flavoring, basically. But she's who I have to talk to get this progressed. I've heard that name, Muppets. I've heard that before.
Welcome back, Operative.
We actually founded Darkness Alliance. I've never heard of Darkness Alliance. Any new leads?
We approach you with this up. While it would be tempting to focus solely on this, yes. We must never. The Argon. It would now. More than ever. We need to. Tech. This is not with.
I don't want to do all the dialogue. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is telling me things, but it's like, oh my god, I can't listen. Let's go ahead and get in our ship.
I am not sure whether my skills are well suited for an undertaking of this particular nature. Besides, I have a hard time identifying any scientific benefit in helping to destabilize these governments. As such, I would like to shift my focus towards the pursuit of more fruitful and constructive projects.
And then I imagine Dal's gonna have.
Travel mode activated. Autopilot.
All right, let's see here. I never bothered with carriers or dreadnoughts. That was it. My best ship was a torpedo rattlesnake with a gecko drone. My preferred ship was the Gila. Yeah, Gila's almost like a super ship. There's so many things you can do, just about anything you want to with it. Right now, what I'm flying... Let me pull this up really quick. Yeah, this is what I'm flying this right now. Like, I get super into like Kronos, and I've got a few of them beefed out. I try not to present a target though, so I keep it just to Tech 2. Like, I don't get into crazy modules, but the Kronos doing PvE content is ridiculous. I absolutely love that ship. Let's see here. Oh, actually, here. Oh. But you're not in there. You're not in that now, right? You said you left quite a while ago.
Entering system. Getsofune.
Used to be something, but as an all relived, it came and went. Well, sure. I mean, you're going to be shifting around. It's kind of the same players. They're just like hopping around to different nullsec blocks, I would imagine. Yeah, it's a monster in its own right. The Kronos, yeah, I love that ship. And it just looks so cool. Like, that Megathron hull is one of the coolest looking ships I've ever seen. It's like, I just like, it's one of those ships that looks so good, you just want it to work. You know what I mean? Like, you're just trying as hard as you can to get it to work.
Autopilot.
Halt! This is a jump gate.
Now this will be a lot better. Like I said, I gotta get that dialogue up on screen up and running a little bit better so that the Twitch and YouTube will start popping up again.
You in particular. This is not good. Stay on your toes.
Do I have to kill these guys?
Picked up your ship's signature repeatedly entering and leaving Sol space. As such, we have a caustic question. What is the purpose of your visit?
Engine stopped.
Yeah, I do trade wares all over the universe.
Traitor at the helm of a combat ship like this? Not very
Nah,
likely.
see, I answered it wrong.
They aren't buying your story. This is bad.
I don't care.
Hold on. Command, I am picking up some suspicious readings.
This is a scale plate raid. Drop your cargo and surrender your ships.
Behemoth. Vanguard.
Pirates! This is our opportunity. Slip away while the Argon patrol is distracted.
Oh man.
Travel mode activated.
I wanted to fight him. Alright, so let's see here. Doesn't have many styles I like, but the Chronos. Now they redid them though. As far as Galente, like all the ships got redone. Like the Dominix, which is also one of my favorites because I like the drone boats, looked incredible. Like it looked so stupid, but the new design that they redid looks absolutely amazing. So like the redesign on some of these ships are awesome. Let's see here. I'm stuck at transition to mid-game. Once I get a few stations built, I'm never sure what to do, and usually end up restarting. I guess I just love the story. Well, that's true with a lot of games. A lot of games that struggle in the beginning, because it's like the point of a game is to overcome things, right? Like that's why like kids play all the time. They're learning how to fight and you're learning things and overcoming different things. Once you're not overcoming anything or there's nothing to push against, you get bored.
When they did, but I wonder why they would operate this far into
And so like that early struggle of a video game is always some of the most fun.
increase in their activity, putting pressure on the Federation.
Okay, so we're gonna deploy an advanced satellite, which I have. Similar guy, but I started to restrict myself with the challenge runs. Right, yeah, and you see what I mean? Like you're restricting yourself with challenge runs because you need something to push against. That's really what it is. I would say as far as once you get into mid-game and you're like solid into mid-game, what you're wanting at that point, the next step is to build your own ship manufacturing station so you can make your own ships. And so you're essentially getting ships for free.
Engine stopped.
And then at that point, it's just fighting whatever you want to fight. But you do reach a point where it's like, okay.
Satellite connected to the Secret Service. Now, let's see this same array.
Let's see here. Unfortunately, I'm like that in a lot of games. If I recall correctly, you loot some deployables from the lockboxes. Yeah, you get mines and stuff from the lockboxes. Yep. So it probably gave me an advanced satellite in there too. That's your main in Eve. I'll save it. Yeah, it looks like you stopped. Your history stops at around 2015 as far as corp history goes. On Zkill. I'll even play you up on Zkill. You're probably like... Let's see here. It says you're dangerous. It's so crazy, like so much information in Eve. You can pull up stuff on everybody. It's amazing. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a long time. I'm getting back into it now though. Like I said, I have like 3 of my accounts that I opened back up. And I'm getting everything organized in Eve right now. Let's see here. So this is gonna be dialogue and stuff. So dock at the Antigone trade station. Okay, so we're gonna dock. We're gonna dock here, and they're gonna talk to us some more, I would imagine. We're gonna want to check on the status of our HQ also because we built the storage. I might be able to actually start mining. I should probably give my HQ some mining ships and have him produce. I don't want to get too much into building there, but it would be a good idea for the HQ to do a bunch of ore mining and give us the refined metals out of that station. Maybe even sell them out of that station, because we're gonna need them if we're building up all these stations anyway. We will need more docks though. Mainly FCing, had 3 characters with full leadership. Okay. Well, I mean, like I said, I'm gonna be in it's about a month from now, because I have a few things that are coming up. Like, I'll have to leave for about a week here, in a couple of weeks. And when I come back, I'm actually gonna add Eve to the channel. I might add Warframe to the channel, and then the newer, all of the newer 40K games that are coming out, I'm gonna add those to the channel too. Okay, so we're gonna bribe a public official. Let me double check on my HQ while we're here. Watchful gaze, we're not gonna worry about you just yet. I want to, by the end of this episode, I want to be able to say, okay, we are fully into the mid game at this point. You know what I mean? And then we can start planning towards end game. But I don't know that we can. Oh yeah, see, he found, okay, the economy is such that he found these things very, very easily, which is great. And he is building the solid storage, and okay, so we're about 20 minutes away from the HQ being good to go.
Sir?
Hydra.
And we can give him some Nvidium or some Nvidium or Nvidia. We can give him some graphics chips here in a bit. All right, let's see. We're gonna be bribing somebody. So where's the guy we're bribing? He's over here. Dal had better give me money so that I can use for this bribe.
Who are you?
I don't want to do this out of pocket. Mutual Associates.
Ah, it is.
Before you try to bribe him, perhaps you should sound him out on some pertinent topics.
Opinion.
The Antigone Republic.
I'm kind of curious, actually.
Example of human self-determination.
Are they, though?
Looking at everything we have achieved, I can't help but be proud of its people.
So he likes
They have
them.
risen above petty squabbles and have put the interests of the public first. To see an entity of such considerable power, both economically and politically, arise from what was undoubtedly a most stressful and divisive time in
I'm kind of
history,
curious what he says about the
fills me with
factions.
bright optimism. We have had our differences with the Argon government in the past.
Oh, well, he's doing it from the Antigone perspective. Okay, I got it. Any recommendations on what destroyer and build I need to take out hives? And I'm very new to the game.
After lengthy talks, we agreed terms.
I mean, as far as destroyers, almost any of them. Ka are gonna have a hard time. Ka are actually gonna have a hard time taking you out because they don't hit very hard. I mean, obviously your Terran destroyers are gonna be probably some of the best.
Actual enemies at our gates. Now we look out for each other.
Now I've got to look because a lot of things changed, so I don't know which destroyers have a lot of medium turrets. So like you're gonna need some anti-small ship heavy destroyers, I think, because you're gonna be able to deal with the swarms. So I actually got to dive back into it now that they've changed a lot of stuff. I don't know that for sure. Actually, I'm gonna do this again because I wanted to hear what he said.
Had our difference. Initially, they wanted us back. Antigone Memorial, our home city. After lengthy talks, we agreed terms. Largely because both parties eventually realized that there was no way of putting the not when there's actual enemy. Now we look out for each other. Politics isn't a zero-sum game after all.
And then Terran, you probably hate them, right?
Now, Terran arrogance will come back. It is no secret that historically, and more recently, the Terran Protectorate has shown a blatant... It would pain me to see my people caught in the crossfire between the two factions, should things escalate.
Okay, so here's your bribe.
Hold up a minute there, partner. The satellite has intercepted some encrypted communications between this office and the Argon counter-espionage.
Oh, so I don't have to give him money?
It took me some time to make sense of what I have here, but this is definitely some sort of sting. This guy isn't looking to sell intelligence. He wants to catch Terran interference. Oh, we messed up. Abort this operation.
Oh, we'll be fine.
Yes, what is it you were saying? Are you alright?
We're okay. We own a Hydra. Like, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine.
Game saved.
Alright, so we're gonna undock.
Oh, that was too close for comfort. I think it's best if we don't stick around.
Sir?
Alright, so let's see here. It's always Grim. Yeah, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Star Sector, a little bit. I never played a lot of it. It looked really, really good. There's actually a new one coming out that that's similar, like a similar style to it. But I never really got too much into Star Sector. I mean, it looked amazing. I will say, I actually found, for some reason, and I'd have to try it again, but the combat felt weird to me. Like the way you control ships and everything, it just felt odd. Like it was like, I just don't get it. And it's like, I don't know. That was the only thing I didn't like, or I didn't find intuitive about the game, was the combat system and the way you like drift around the ships and stuff. It felt odd to me. People love it though, so there's obviously something I'm missing, or something I'm not getting. Let's see here. As you said, once I get through the first push, it gets dull. I'm not very good at the whole set your own goal thing, especially with RP, when RP is so hard. Yeah. I used to like the Rattlesnake Dirter, but it's been years since I played, and much has changed, and a lot of it just changed with 9.0, so we're gonna be getting into that. But I mean, the failsafe always is gonna be Terran destroyers. I mean, they're gonna be amazing. NoCal from oh, thank you for the subscription, NoCal. I appreciate that. Thank you. That helps out a lot. Alternatively, if I just use large miners, will the Ka wipe out my competition? Then I'll be super rich. Like, they can't handle, the Ka really can't take out a large miner, so it's totally safe. Give it a serious try. Star Trek is by far the most played game. My most played game, but like, people love that game. What is the name of, and I'm not thinking of it off the top of my head, what's the new one that's about to come out, or is coming out? It was like a YouTuber who decided, like, he got some people together and decided they were gonna make a game, and it looks like it's like a Star Sector-esque game, like that top-down point and click kind of control. Oh, hang on. Let's not fly into the polluted void. Try Sector for a bit. Yes. I mean, it'd be worth it. I mean, let's see what kind of time we've got for it. I mean, it would be right up my alley if I could get used to the combat, so maybe you are right. And that might be something, that might be a nice game. We're gonna get to stages as I'm probably not going anywhere streaming wise, to tell you the truth, and I think that might be a good game to fill in the blanks every once in a while. Like if there's a down time. Let's see here. Yeah, LT had C-beams. Yep, there it is. Thank you, Mega Rum. Yep, C-beams is what it was. And yes, it looked really, really good. They actually just picked up a publisher too. So we'll see where it goes, but I mean, they're definitely serious about it, so that one looks pretty incredible. All right, what are we doing? Acquire a security decryption system. Oh, so we're gonna want to, let's head back to HQ, since I'm gonna need loot for that. But I have everything I need at the headquarters. Oh, hang on. Start guidance. Excuse me. We're gonna let the autopilot take over. I'm gonna F5, just so that in case something horrible happens, we don't have to do everything all over again. Yep, Hooded Horse is the publisher. Superflex, yep, Hooded Horse. Have you ever played Star Wars Interworlds? Not yet. I haven't used that one. That is going to be, I think, after this playthrough. We're gonna start looking at mods. But I haven't decided if I would do a modded X4 or if we would go to Interworlds. Probably, I bet after this playthrough, which we're still a few weeks out, it might be good to go to Interworlds just as a change of pace instead of doing a whole X4 reboot, like another save. Sin is a Terran destroyer, yes. Weapons, I don't know. As far as on a Sin, as far as what guns to do, I still have to kind of dive into that as far as like best guns now for destroyers. So I don't actually know the answer to that. We're actually gonna get, within a week or so, we're gonna get to that stage to where we're starting to build up a destroyer fleet.
System, Argon Prime.
Let's see here. I've been thinking of getting back into Warframe as well. It's been quite a while. Yeah, I did the other day. I loaded up my account, and I spent 2 hours just looking around, like, oh my god, what is all this crap? Like all the mods and stuff. It's like, Jesus, it's gonna take me 2 weeks to catch up, and figure out what I'm doing here. Let's see here. Sin is Eternity. Yeah, 82,000 workforce on my Giga station and still growing. But I think I kind of reached the production I wanted, the place that I wanted. SWI is about 3 months away from being 9.0 ready. Oh, well, then that will actually be perfect, because we've got this. We've got other things I want to do. I want to try to do a little bit of Eve. Dawn of War 4 is coming out. That we are definitely going to do, because I am so looking forward to that game. And yes, you bring up the, Michael, you bring up the Starfield mod. Yes, I was actually looking at that about a week ago, and I'm like, you know what? This would actually be pretty good to do. I've got to investigate with the Starfield mod, though. The music is the problem. So I've got to see if the Starfield mod would be something that we can just play, because if it has mostly the non-John Williams stuff in it, music-wise, then we would actually be able to stream it and we'd be totally fine. If it's all, like, original trilogy music that is in the background, that's going to get complicated, and I have to figure something out there. Because YouTube will just strike you, like, almost instantly on stuff like that. Since the newest update, I'm heavily into Pyramid mass drivers on the destroyers. Yeah, I have to take a look, and see where all of that is at this point. How are we?
Heretics End.
I don't think it's actually been long enough. Okay, let's look at our headquarters. Oh, I don't have a, yep, we need to add to our build on the headquarters. We need a couple more docks here. Yeah, not having large docks is definitely out of the question. I got so busy with everything else that I never even thought about them. I usually like to put a couple of them here. Can it fit here? No, because I have the panels there. Okay, so we're gonna do probably one on each side. Put a large dock there, and we're gonna put a large dock here. And then we'll go from there. Because the mining ship that I'll give, the 1 or 2 mining ships that I'll give the headquarters are going to be large, just so that they can withstand, like, pirate attacks and such. So we need that, and we're also going to want some more, I think 2 more standard docks. Because we are going to have a lot of ships coming and going from this place, so confirm the changes. I should already have a builder. Let's accept the estimate, and it will keep the same builder. And he's pretty good. I mean, the economy around me is such that he should be able to find everything, especially now that we have our own Hull Parts and Claytronics factory allegedly up and running. Okay.
Docking granted.
Yeah, we got so busy building all these other stations that we've totally neglected our own headquarters. That's okay, though. I kind of wish that we could, like that dock right there with the roof over top of it, I kind of wish I could replace that, but I'm not going to delete it and go through with that whole mess. There's no way. Alright, so let's get up and let's head to our own personal storage area.
Hydra.
We should have a ton of things here, and while we're here, we'll set our, Cutlass back to, looting, because I interrupted his loot, but he had like 500 things in his inventory, so he dumped a ton of things here. So that was a good call too, pointing out that I had forgotten to do that. Now I don't remember, what do I need for, so security decryption system, let me see, remind me of what I need here. Security decryption, okay, so I need heuristic core, decryption module, and interface. We should have plenty of all of those. I only need one of them. I did, yep. I added I added a container and a solid large storage. So we should be off and running there. It's still gonna take about 20 minutes, I think the last time I checked, for it to build those. We only need 5. Oh my god, I am such a dork. Like, what the hell else did I need? I can't remember. Interface module, I think I needed. And then I can't even remember. I think, Lord. They need to put a, like, and they said, oh, there's no room for it, but they need to put this next to a bench. Like, I don't know why that's not in the game anywhere, but we need this thing next to a bench thing, so I could just go just like this, instead of having to walk around. It's too, I don't think there's no reason not to have that. There might be some preference for it not doing it, but no, there's no way. We need to have a bench next to a storage. Or at least, well, no, you couldn't, because you'd have to change the docks. So you couldn't put a storage here, because you'd have to change every dock in the game. But yeah, okay, decryption module. Let's see if she has one.
Hello, can I help? Here you go.
Let's see here. Decryption module. No, she doesn't. I'll go get one. Let me get caught back up here. Sorry, guys. Let's see here. Since the newest update, I'm heavily into Paranid. The Genesis mod dev has a pretty active Discord. You could ask. Yes, that was actually the plan, was to head over there and just start talking, to ask him about that. Because I'll totally stream that. Like, that looks like fun. Let's see here. Xenofact. Hey, Dia. Hey, what's going on, buddy? Welcome back. Hope everyone's doing good. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're making some progress today. We're doing Terran stuff. And then after Terran stuff, we're going to do POI stuff. What episode did you build the Claytronics factory? I think it was 2 episodes ago that I started it. I had a pre-built that I used. So, like, I'll even show it to you. No, I don't want to do that because I got to create a new plot. But yeah, I think it was 2 episodes ago that I actually built that factory. Decryption module, yes, decryption module. I can't do it, guys. Like, I don't have a brain sophisticated enough to have a conversation and remember a thing. Like, it's just not. Both those things can't happen at the same time. Okay, let's like, if there's a list that I have to remember, I have to just not communicate with humans until I've completed the list, because I'm gonna forget the list. Let's see here. Like, I would imagine that had we been in a time where we didn't have a cell phone that I could keep lists in my pocket, or pen and paper to write them down, I probably would have died. So as a caveman, I wouldn't have made it because I can't remember anything. So let's craft a decryption system, and then he's gonna talk to me. Let's see here. Did we get the storage added for the research? Yes, I did. I think it was day 7 that we added it. Yep. Love a tutorial in setting up factories like that. Okay, I could probably do that. Actually, and you have a really good online resource for that too. I'll show you in a second. Glad I'm not the only one who forgets what is needed the second time. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't hold that information. What option are you choosing for the Argon storyline? Did you do? I haven't done the Yaki at all yet. Apparently broke the Yaki in my playthrough. We're gonna get there, Xenofact. I haven't decided yet. I know that you can go one way or the other, and I'm trying to remember all the repercussions for it. Mostly I'm being greedy, and I just want the Sin, to tell you the truth. The Sin and the Moriyaku, or whatever the name of that ship is. But yeah, we're gonna get there, and then I'm gonna decide when we get there. Could you show a quick plan view of those factories, please? I'll take a screenshot. Yeah. I'll, I know there's crazy, like, plan build. So this is the station. I'll even, you know what? I don't mind doing it. Here, I'm gonna need a new, I'm gonna need a new thing here anyway. We're gonna go shift to 4K, create a new plot. We are gonna need new stations here, so who cares? So we're gonna plop this guy down. We're gonna raise him up. I want him above the, why is it doing that? Why can't I raise it higher than that? Maybe there's something in the way. That's okay. That'll be high enough. And we will go with buy the license, continue. And then I had, where was my antimatter cell? Yeah, we're gonna need all these things anyway. Claytronics. Okay, so that's the Claytronics factory right there. That's just the basic one that I built. It may not be enough. Like, I may actually need 4. But it's essentially some solid storage, some container storage, and then 4 Claytronics production just tacked on to the storage, 2 medium docks, and a large dock. Just because you're going to need those. Now, it costs like... It costs like $1 billion to do this stuff, though. It's like, holy crap. It took me like... Because we're not that far into the game, relatively speaking, it took forever to actually do it. Okay, so we are going to... We need to hack a module. But we're going to do a little bit of housekeeping before we took off. Really quick, though, I gotta use the bathroom really fast. Let me catch up to chat, and then I'm going to use the bathroom really quick, and then I'm going to come back. And we're going to set up our looter again, which is what I was going to do. We're going to check on those 2 stations really fast and see if there's anything else I can do as another run, and then we're going to continue on with this this quest line. I forgot by the time I make it to somewhere that has a pen and paper. Yep, exactly. Like, I literally forgot it by the time I moved to the next room. It's ridiculous. Option 1 is Antigone and Argon stop trading. Option 2 is Antigone, Argon war with Terran. Option 3 is no change. We have to decide, because the question is going to be, do we fight the Terran? You know what I mean? If the answer is we're going to be fighting the Terran, then I think obviously we're going to have them go to war, but I don't think I'm going to. I think in this one, since we want to, the goal of this playthrough is to do everything, I think we're going to pick different enemies. You know what I mean? So I think the no change is going to be the option that we take. That way we have access to everybody, because they've changed so many things in the game, like gun-wise and munitions-wise, that we want to be able to use all of the ships and play around with them. I think in the Take Back Earth section, the obvious choice is going to have them go after the Terran. So we may just do no change, and then we're gonna pick somebody else as our like ultimate enemy, and I'm thinking the Split, to tell you the truth. Split, and obviously Xenon. Let's see here. Let's see here. Option 1. I have hard time figuring out if I need a small or large storage. There's some real... Basically, large storage is always good. Small storage you would use when you want to control pricing, because if you're having a station manager sell for you, as your storage fills up, the price will go down. So like he'll start clearing out a lot more product as you start to fill, and so it kind of like it uses the price to equalize itself, and a small storage can sometimes do a better job of that. But you can always, if you want to, you can go into the settings on a large storage facility and designate specific space for a particular product, and then it'll still manage the price within that range, but you kind of have to know about how much you want to reserve. So it gets more complicated with large storage. If you just want to fire and forget on a station and just have it selling things to make you money, sometimes small storage is the way to go. That's the difference. Let's see here. 4 Claytronics is a lot of production. Hopefully we got to get it up and running and see how it's doing. Let's see here. I was trying to figure out that last thing. You have to divide the total storage size and the wear size. Seems the best is 2 hours of production and consumption. Ore and silicone are 10, so a 100,000 store would hold 10,000 ore. Yeah, because it'll take up various amounts of space. I think as far as storage goes, it's always going to hold the stuff. It's just whether you're selling or, well, I guess I see what you mean. It's going to be if you're producing your own and you're not selling it. I would end up going with large storage just because you'll have more space and they can just fill it up for you. To be honest, because I want to do fire and forget every single time. I just found out doing K-Tronics and Hall parts is super cheap with salvage. Yes. We do need to get into salvaging. That's still going to be a step away from that. We may not be able to get to that this week. Maybe I'll make a goal of that. Maybe that'll be the goal next week, is to dive full on into the Tides of Avarice stuff after we're done with all this like Terran stuff. Let's see here. So far, I'm always enemies with Split and Talati. With Talati? I've never heard that before. Usually everybody forgets about the Talati. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I've never attacked the Talati. You just forget they're there. They're just there doing their own thing, making their own money. We probably got another promotion. Yep, so we got another promotion with the Boron, so that's nice. Okay, give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna grab a refill and use the restroom, and I'm gonna come right back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I am back and totally refreshed. I had to double check there to make sure I closed the barn door. I actually couldn't even remember. All right, let's see here. Let me catch up. Sorry about that, guys. For Talati, well, we forget about you guys. We forget about you guys because you just mind your own business. You literally don't do anything. You're just there to like collect the profits, and you're kind of just like watching everybody, just thinking, okay, these people are stupid, and then you just reel in the cash. So everybody forgets. Let's see here. While Deal's away, everyone having a good week. Yeah, hope you guys are. Now we should be getting to the weekend now. You guys should be like getting out of work and ready to go. Glad it's over. So you guys, I would imagine, I think I've got a bunch of you guys in Europe. I mean, you guys we don't get so much into it here. I mean, we're doing our best to try to make it fun for everybody. We don't get into soccer that much, but I mean, are you guys like really getting, like, World Cup wise, has this been a good one? I mean, I get the impression that everybody likes the way that we did it this year, which is cool. So like, yeah, we don't get into it, but hopefully we're making the effort and we're doing a good job of actually making it fun for you guys. I know obviously you guys watching here are probably not here right now, but hopefully watching it, you guys are having fun. So let me see what we're going to be doing. Oh yeah, we're going to be doing hacking. So we're going to have to fly out of here. But before I forget to do it, we're going to get our small fella here. Yeah, okay, so he's doing repeat orders. He keeps trying to drop inventory, but he doesn't have any inventory left, which obviously. Okay, so you guys should be, oh, look at this. Argonne, actually, it's actually a good thing that we changed this, because Argonne took this sector over. Huh. Well, I mean, they put up a couple defense platforms. All right, so, I mean, is there any combat here? There probably isn't at this point. That's kind of cool. All right, let's pull up your orders. And deposit inventory is the first one. Let's get rid of that for, actually, no, I'm gonna keep that in there. So what we can do, since we are set to repeat orders, collect drops. There we go. So he's gonna go, okay, so it took away I don't understand why that is, to tell you the truth. Let's get rid of the other. We will set up. It's because I didn't push shift, because I'm a jerk. Okay. That's why. If I would have held shift down when I did it the last time, I wouldn't be in this mess. But I didn't do that. So we'll go here. Actually, we'll spam quite a bit. I'm gonna have him cover a lot of ground. There's probably no point in doing it over here. Actually, no, I know that there's no point in doing it over here. Yeah, remove this one. Remove this one. These will keep, because they definitely do a lot of fighting around these gates here. And we'll leave it at that. And then we'll come down here. They're actually gonna be, oh my god, look at all this. Oh, HOP. These are blue now. Why? Is it because of the filters? Yeah, it's because of the filters. Okay, when I turn the filters off, it takes the station colors away. That's kind of weird. I didn't know that was a thing. All right, so then we're gonna go collect drops here. They're obviously gonna be going here. Collect drops here. This is probably overdoing it, but there's not really any harm in this. Yeah, there's not really any harm in this. Let's see here. Good Ready DJ tonight, and then I host a carry. Oh, well, there you go, Xenoeffect. Germany, and I can't be bothered with World Cup. Really? The first time I haven't watched a single game. I looked up any news. All my Central American friends are having a blast with it. Good. I think the World Cup is going well. Good. Good. The only sports, because people were worried about it. I'm like, no, we got stadiums. We're okay. The only sports I watch is StarCraft 2 esports. Yeah. I haven't paid attention. Yes, I used to watch that a lot. I used to watch a lot of League as well, like League esports. Okay, so Holy Vision, okay, they don't have, yeah, these are still Xenon. All right, so these are still Paranid. So collect drops, and then we'll go one more here. There's nothing happening right now. Like right now, everything is boring, but it will kick off at some point. So then we're good. All right, so do you actually have anything in your inventory? You do not. So I'm gonna have to wait once again, we're gonna wait for him to actually get something, and then we'll hold shift this time and do the deposit command, and then we'll be good to go. Let's see here. I've only heard that prices are too high and politics is getting in the way of soccer. Well, those two things, yeah, you're never gonna get around that. Unfortunately. How is Frontier Edge looking for you? In my last play, it was overrun by Xenon in the first 2 hours of game start because the Argon occupied Paranid. Let's see. Frontier's Edge. Nope, overrun. Yep. It is. So the Boron, well, we'd have to scout it again. We don't know for sure. I think it's been a while since I've been in here, but no, it's definitely overrun. So that's an enemy to take for sure, is to start pushing these guys back because they're going to be cutting Orbelt and Third Redemption off. Oh, that's right. I forget that Orbelt, and then Adventurer's Promise, and then Atreus Clouds. Okay, that's why the Boron are here. And then Hatikva, and then Boron Factory. So the Boron are expanding quite a bit in this sector. Yeah, we've got our dolphins going back and forth. Okay, that's actually really cool. So yeah, maybe we need to support, good call, we probably need to support the Boron in this sector. Usually Antigone takes this. Let's see, your first 3 towers, a game start because Argon was occupied by Paranid War and Antigone was helpless. Prices are high, but that's just the nature of the beast. In the US, it is. Concerts, travel, etc. high, big demand for a once-in-a-lifetime event. Yeah, and I mean, honestly, I feel like, I don't know how it is in other areas when they have the World Cup elsewhere, but like here, especially when you get to important games, like you can go to like a regular NFL game, but I mean, if my Giants make the playoffs and I wanted to go see a playoff game, it would cost me like $2,000 per ticket. It's absolutely ridiculous. So it's like, regular season, it's possible, but when you get into big events like this, no way. They're not happening. Let's see here. What if you ever fight back the Xenon? Well, I mean, it's going to, well, basically you wipe them out because they have their own economy, the Xenon do. Like they have, shipyards and wharfs and production facilities. I think they'll still randomly spawn, but once you wipe them out from a system, to my knowledge, I don't think they're not going to start rebuilding a lot of these stations. So yeah, if we can kick them out, we can kick them out. Oh, what happens if you never fight back the Xenon? Sorry, NoCal, I actually misread the question. Yes, they should eventually overtake everybody if you don't help. But I don't think, well, I don't know, it's kind of close. I don't think they would actually take over the whole place. Like, I don't think they would ever actually take out Argon Prime, but they would make huge headway and they would take a lot of the core systems. And because they're not great at defending, they would have a hard time pushing them back. Glad I mentioned it. Could avert a disaster. Build the supply stations. Build the supply stations the Clay needs. Could be next plan before starting to look at a wharf or a shipyard. Yeah, because we're actually gonna need a better economy before we get into our own shipyards, because we want to build our own stuff, but we're gonna need a lot of money coming in order to build these stations and get it like stood up. I would like to actually build shipyards in places where we can make a lot of money off of them too. Build the supply station. Just did a proper cannonball run through Matrix 9 and 451 to get from Split Tory to Mount Azure. That was fun. To do a basic scout ship. Yeah, just to open everything up and just to avoid not dying. The Split in the north and Antiphony to the south are usually the problem. Child's at the start. Meaning like those are the ones that get overrun by Xenon, you mean? Alright, so let's take a look here. Let's go, let me peek at my Cutlass. He does have stuff in his inventory. Okay, so let's go to him, and let's do this the correct way. And I will hold shift down. So, hold shift. Did it add it? God, please do this correctly. Yes, it did it right that time. Okay. All right, so now we don't have to worry about it. And as the very last thing, before we move on with the... As the very last thing before we move on with the story quests, let's check in with our fellas here. Yeah, we're gonna want to... We want to assign those ships to him. It was gonna be... It was these 4 that I was gonna give to him. Trade for him. And then I did 2 of them, right? Which 2 was it? It was these 2 guys that we were gonna give to him to trade and go from there. And then we need to look at our build. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure why I bothered doing the container storage if I'm not gonna be mining. That was probably me being silly. I could put the production facilities in there, but I don't think I'm gonna worry about that yet. Like, have him doing his own production. Let me look at something really, really fast. I know it cuts out the audio. I wish there was a way to keep the game audio while you were unfocused. Let me find... Let's take a look at our handy dandy. It should be the high-tech goods, right? For Claytronics. Claytronics production. I've got 4 of them. What would I actually need? Like, if I wanted him, that's a lot. I don't think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna do separate facilities. We're gonna let him buy his own stuff for now. That'll be a pain in the butt. But we're gonna get production facilities up and running for all of the different ones, because I think we're gonna have other stations that need these components, and I'd rather just have stockpiles in separate stations than have all of the stations producing all of their own stuff. Yeah, that's a lot of microchip production. That's a lot of quantum tubes. Yeah, we're not gonna do our own thing. We're gonna have separate stations that are doing this for sure. Okay, so let's exit out of here for now. So I really didn't need that solid storage. I was probably planning on letting him do his own thing, and then I didn't do it. Let's see here. I just did a proper cannonball. Yep. The split in the north and Antimaty South are usually the problem childs. Yep. I mean, as far as like the Xenon taking them over. All right, so let's get out of here. That catches us up. We don't need the Kestrel for sure. Let's go back to our Hydra. I'm really glad that this quest line didn't force me to get into a small ship yet, because that happens quite a bit. The Boron does that constantly, where you have to have a small ship to land in certain spots. I kind of don't like that. All right, so we are going to... We're going to autopilot and let him go from there. And while he's autopiloting, let's get back to you and go plan build. Let's see here. Advanced composites and plasma conductors are the 2 things that we need. All right, 1 more run and that's it. So then let's find our guys. They are not busy. So we don't need that. And advanced composites were the 2 things that we needed. So let's do the plasma conductors. Oh man, okay, well that's fine. That's fine. And then go up to you. I'll have you drop it off. I should have found a place where you could get all of them, but it's not the end of the world. So we'll have you go. And then plasma conductors. Let's get rid of all of the unneeded information. Am I draining the universe of plasma conductors? We might be. Maybe that's the next step. Alright, so I think I said that too. I was thinking that earlier was that they would be the next step. Train with the build storage. So that's going to be the next question, is going to be when we finally get this thing built, is it going to be able to supply itself? And if it can't, then that's going to be the next priority, is getting this Claytronics up and running. Alright, so it just needs 1,800 more. So let's go Heron. And let's see if we can find a spot somewhere that has all of them, so we can just make one run. There we go. There we go. The dreaded plasma conductors are finished. So confirm that. And then I think the last thing, how many... advanced composites, we still need about 5,000 of those. So then I've got one more large ship that I'm not doing anything with. Advanced composites, I definitely can't carry fee. I can only carry 1,000 apiece.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, we are so close. Alright, so let's dock here. And we're gonna have to do some hacking. Yeah, tutorial-wise, this is just having us do every little thing so that it shows you. Let me catch up here. Let's see here. You have no sound. Yeah, I know. Yeah, if you have no sound, if you tab out of the game and want to change that. Yeah, I haven't found a setting within the game where it'll maintain the sound if I tab out. I don't know why. That's kind of standard, but I mean, this game is about 7 or 8 years old. But yeah, right now, if I tab out to a browser, I don't have any game sound. But yes, yeah, mid-gear, that's, or mind-gear, that's the case for sure. Found you through your videos and glad to catch your stream. Well, Bender, thank you. Welcome to the stream, glad to have you. I think the Claytronics factory, has a stuck Mercury trying to bring it the last 82 Claytronics. Oh, I will double check that. Thank you. Do you collect all the materials yourself to run the Claytronics, or do you buy them from traders? I want to build factories so that I can make them all myself, is the goal. I think the way to start it is to have him buying from all the traders. Will be the first thing that I've done with. So he's got 6 trading ships that are assigned to him, so he should be able to go out and get all of his own stuff. In Steam, in the settings from the game, you can use the starting command, no sound throttle. Oh, dash no sound. Okay, so I can just put that as a command, as a launch command. Okay, well I didn't know that. That's actually really cool. I think it should be in the game, but yeah, I didn't know you could do that.
Hydra.
Oh, you were mentioning too the Claytronics factory. You said it was stuck trying to bring them? Let me look here. Let me unselect here. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely doing it, but I don't think it's like... Yeah, so I got a Mercury. My Mercury Vanguard was heading out to give it the last of the Claytronics. So, where is my Mercury Vanguard? Yeah, he's docking. He's executing the trade. And he should be good. Or is he... But he's not taking off, is he? Why would that be the case? Let's try this then. Let me, fly and wait. Let's see if we can get him. I used the new control commands to see if I can get him to take off. Because he's definitely not buying it from... Is he taking off? I think I just saw like a little plume. That actually is kind of weird. Do I have the range to get to him? No, I don't have the range to do it. That is weird. I don't know why that would be the case. Like, what is the problem there? We'll have to go out there and take a look at him. We'll do that a little bit later. What we can do though is I can delete everything. And let me put an order here for him to just go over there and see if he'll actually do it. If not, I just need some Claytronics, so now that the order isn't in, maybe he can find his own Claytronics and we can see what's going on with that ship. I have no idea why. Let's see here. Do you collect all the materials yourself? Right. In stream settings, I just discovered that yesterday, and that's really good for pretty much any game, because I feel like that should be almost a standard feature in games these days for sure. So thank you for that. Alright, so we're gonna do some hacking. Don't mind me.
You hacked into the wrong interface. Look for the repair terminal.
Oh, repair terminal. Is this the repair terminal? That's the turret control panel. That's the shield control panel. This is the repair terminal. Here we go. Why can't I? Oh my god, did it spend? It spent the, oh my god. I think it spent the thing that I had. Yeah, it did. Oh my god, that's so lame. Okay, let's go to... We're not gonna be able to buy one either. Let's see where we're at. I'm just in case we can get any kind of a... Oh my god, that is so lame. Okay. Alright, so it's gonna auto-save. Like, it should have given me, like, I get it. I shouldn't be dumb and do the wrong panel. But I mean, at the same time, it should give me a message, especially at a mission like this. I'm not gonna go make another one. That's annoying. Oh well, life goes on. I'm not gonna dwell on it. Alright, let's see here. Undock here. It consumed the item that we need in order to actually do this. How far away are we though? I don't think we're actually that far away. What system am I actually in? Yeah, we're only in Argon Prime, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright, so let's head back. And we will build a new one of these. And then let's check in with that Mercury Vanguard and see if he did anything. No, he's just like... He just can't move. I have no idea why. Well, we'll have to fly out. We'll have to fly out and rescue him at some point. But yeah, he's just busted. All right, so cool. So we needed those in order to do anything. Let's see what we've got here. He found 35 of them. Let's get a different ship. And let's actually use his ships. And then let's get rid of the information here. Let's look for Claytronics. Let us buy some Claytronics. And we'll give them like 72. Actually, no what? No, let's do... Oh, dang it.
Entering system. Morning Star.
Delete all. Let us do that again. We're gonna do more than enough. That way I don't have to even think about it. Get me like 200 of them. And then come on back. And then transfer with the build storage. And give him all 200. And go at it. There you go. Now that should actually take care of it. And with the no CPU throttle, you can stop the SPS drop in game if you tab out. Oh, gotcha. So where, okay. It was actually getting stuck too. I haven't seen that. Now, that actually could have been something on my end because, like I said, I had to do all those Windows updates and stuff too. So it could have been on my end that it was getting stuck on the FPS drop. But yeah, if I tab out, you'll notice, yeah, that's what you're talking about. So it stops it from doing this. And then if I tab back in, it should recover and go back to it. Okay. No CPU throttle. Finding on YouTube really helpful videos. Good, MindGare. I'm glad. I'm glad those videos helped for sure. And welcome to the stream. More videos to come for sure. I've been a little occupied with work and with this streaming and stuff here, so... Escape. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of the autopilot since it seems to be struggling. We're gonna do this by hand. So let us we're gonna build a new one. And then we will get the correct terminal this time. We're moving along. I think we would have had this done already if we weren't doing other things in the background, but that's totally fine. I actually want to get some of the support stations for this Claytronics up and running, but I kind of don't want to do anything. I don't want to do anything until that factory actually gets done. I want to see how it's doing on its own, and I want to build up cash before I start doing any of that. Am I like... Let's see. Okay, no, it didn't. I thought for sure that just a moment ago... Oh good, one of the docks is almost done. I thought for a moment it was actually slowing down when I got out of the menus. That's actually a thing here too. That's actually a thing, a setting you have to adjust. Like I think by default it'll slow down your ship when you get into menus, but I don't want it to do that. It almost looked like it did at one point. Alright, so let's do this again.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Hydra.
Alright, we'll head back to our office so that we can get our components here. What would be a good sector to start a factory and a new playthrough, like Claytronics? You need a lot of different things for Claytronics, so I like Watchful Gaze because it has a little bit of everything. Like you have for this sector. Oh, hang on. Like this has a little bit of everything. So you're gonna want a sector that has a lot of stuff, and or have a sector that has a lot of things around it. So like if a full-on economy, you're gonna need a lot of different individual components to make these Claytronics. So having like a system in the Argon region, like maybe the Reach or something like that, where it has access to this whole economy here would be a good thing too. So if you're not producing all your own stuff, you're just gonna make sure you're around enough stations that your factory can function. So I think the Reach is good, or Watchful Gaze. So then we are gonna go to our personal office. And we need a interface unit, a decryption module, and the heuristics, or whatever it's called. Heuristic core, the heuristic core. Oh my god, look at, just having those guys in the background looting, look at all the crap we have. Like, this is awesome. Alright, so heuristic core, we're gonna need a decryption module. So one of these fellas here. And then the interface unit. Let's see, did I do it right? I'm pretty sure I did it right. We go to contraband. Yep, security decryption system, craft. There we go. So now we have our item. And then let's go do it again.
Hydra.
That would be, I would say, honestly, for a new player, that would be really frustrating. You know what I mean? Like because it's not like, for a new player, like a heuristic core isn't exactly the easiest thing in the world to get, necessarily, because you are doing a lot of fighting when you don't have an amazing fighting ship. So to have that and to have it consume the item would probably be like a pain point. It'd be frustrating. Let's see here. Is it just me, or did the range get nerfed a lot lately for the long range scan Mark II? Does it vary by ship? I didn't notice that. I didn't notice the long range scanner getting nerfed or anything. Yeah, it's setting somewhere. Any recommendations on what blueprints to buy for stations when starting? If you're just starting, just do the basic, stuff. You know what I mean? The stuff that's under $1 million. You know, refined metals, basically where you take a raw resource and refine it. Those are some of the best ones to start off with. Energy cells is a good one to start off with if you're not in a save that gives it to you already. Some of them you'll actually already have. You're gonna want better docks. So I always buy at least one of the docking modules that allows 3 medium ships. Because having a dock with 1 medium ship, everything just gets bottlenecked, you know what I mean, if you're doing mining and stuff like that. So those would be ones I would get. Let's see here.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Big Cannon, I think I missed your message from a few minutes ago. Hello, and welcome to the stream. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I'm going to set up in Saturn 2. Should be pretty safe with the Terrans around. Well, yeah, it'll definitely be safe. And the Terran economy makes a lot of money. Right, am I not? There we go. The reason I ask is I'm looking for data vaults and can't seem to find them in the Guillemot. Even the sectors I know have them. No, I mean, I'm not aware, unless it's something that I missed, I'm not aware of any changes to the scanner.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Yes, I have items that are illegal to the Argon Federation. I do know that. Yeah, I don't know. There might be something online that pinpoints the exact location of the data vaults. I bet you that is somewhere, because the data vaults have been around forever. So you might be able to see a list of exactly where they are coordinates-wise, and then operate it from there.
Travel mode deactivated. Docking granted.
Alright, so this time we're gonna do the repair terminal.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Alright, so let's head on over. Let me catch here. Orc Cloud is also free of con incursions, so it's safe to mine there. The POI, if you're worried about con incursions, the POI sectors are actually bad about that. So like you'll get attacked quite a bit in the Sagaris sectors. So that would be, if you're avoiding a place, that would be a place to avoid. Alright, so this is the repair terminal. So we are going to hack it. We did it.
Good work. I can see the repair request
There we go.
logged into their internal system. But in order to get it to actually register as a job offer, we'll have to force their hand. First, get out of here before someone spots you. Then, create a signal for one of their repair teams to find. That leak will get them to notice the job offer.
Okay.
Fast traveled. Hydra.
Let's see here. Used to level 4s in an Ishkur. Okay, yeah. Oh, you're talking Eve. Yeah. Data Vault. Orc Cloud is also free of con incursions. I used to run L4s in an Ishkur. Drone assault frigate. I've used the Ishkur a bit, but I ended up using as far as drone boats, I ended up using, before I got heavy into Marauders, I would do the Dominics with sentry drones is usually how I ended up doing it. So I'd have them like mega tanked. Alright, so fly to a position close to the station. Okay, let me get... use my spacesuit. Okay, let me get a little closer here.
Engine stopped.
Yeah, I would use a Dominix, like, heavily tanked, and then I would get out, I would squat, you know, like, maybe, like, 80k away, and just use the Caldari sentries, and just, you know, just wreck everything.
Now, use an EMP to create a bridge.
So I needed an EMP also. Luckily, I already had a couple of those.
Oh, and make sure there's no station security around. You'd be torn apart in your flimsy spacesuit.
That's a good question. I don't see...
To work on finding that relay station. Terrans are not known for their endless patience.
What are we doing? Okay, chill. Alright, let's get to...
Primary weapon group 2 selected.
We'll launch one of these guys.
Scan mode deactivated. Scan mode activated.
Oh my god, I'm such an asshole. I just EMP'd my own ship. I don't even know, did I even do anything? No, he's fine. He's like, what are you doing? Okay. Okay, well, I just need a good surface. I'm sitting here staring at the hull of my ship going, why am I not seeing anything here? It's like, well, you know. Alright, so this should be a nice little surface here. I don't see anything as far as... Yeah, there we go.
Engine stopped.
Alright, so let's do that. And then go boom. And then we'll do some data leaks. Oh, this is a microchip factory? That's kind of funny.
Engine stopped.
Okay, so let's, we'll do this guy first. We'll do all 4 of them, too. I don't even know. I guess I should have paid attention to what...
You better fall back while I finish things up.
Well, no, let's get the last 4 of these. Oh, did they disappear?
Things are proceeding as planned.
Alright, well, let's get out of here.
For a repair crew to take the bait.
No, they're right there. Alright, I wanna get the rest of these signal things. They should let me, right? Yeah, I created them. Boy. Okay. Okay, that's not one of them over there. There he is, right there. That was kind of a weird graphics glitch. Like, I don't know where they went.
Engine stopped. Engine stopped.
Alright, trade subscription added. Alright, so we're good to go. Alright, so let's get back to our ship. Let's see here. How do you change collect drops in a ship's behavior? Like, how do you assign it? You just right-click on the ship itself. So, like, if I were to go to, like, our ship, I don't even know if I have anything in my inventory, but if I right-click on this ship, I then have it here. So if I had something in his thing, I could have him deposit the inventory at the HQ. So the command is right there. If that's what you're talking about. Changing the collect drops. Oh, collect drops is in that same menu. So you right click and collect drops is one of them. But what I end up doing is I will go to the behaviors for the ship and assign the default behavior as repeat orders. And then once you then hit confirm, and then you give them orders, and it'll put all the orders in a list, and it'll just do them over and over and over again. But you gotta hold shift. So like if I have them collect drops, and then I go collect drops here, instead of overwriting it, I'll right click, hold shift, and say collect drops, and then it'll just put it in the queue afterwards. So that's how you do like multiple things. And then once he actually has something in his inventory, it'll have the deposit ungrayed out, but it'll be grayed out until he actually has something that he can deposit. One had a roll call. We could log in about an adventure, Alpha Venture alts, and surround the roll call with like 50 ventures, where we called the PI. And then I spent hours. Oh my god. You must have been in, yeah, you were in 00 for sure. I spent hours scanning naturally spawned signals that I remembered. Then I remembered the EMP trick, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't explain it that well, to tell you the truth, like what that's for or what you can actually benefit from. But it does, like this tutorial shows you that it's a thing that exists, so that's a good thing.
There they are. Looks like they're heading for the leak.
Okay, so what are we doing? I am observe the maintenance vessel.
Travel mode activated. Ides Vanguard. Travel mode deactivated.
Alright, so we are observing the maintenance vessel.
Engine
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been paying close enough attention to know, like, what we're waiting for here. Do I have to get really close to it?
Engine stopped. Steering mode deactivated. Steering mode activated.
Alright, we are observing.
Engine stopped.
Let's see here. I spent hours. Oh, I have a roll call story too. We were like, because we're so dumb, way back in the day, we ended up buying a Rorqual and a carrier, and we went to Lowsec and thought that the carrier and a few battleships would be enough that pirates would leave us alone. And so naturally, within like 30 minutes of us setting out on our little mining expedition in Lowsec, a whole bunch of people showed up and blew up all of our stuff. So yeah.
Looks like you've spooked them. Let's get out of here.
Oh, I gotta do the...
The trail went cold. Well, I suppose this is the downside of sending untrained personnel to do a professional
That's
job.
lame. What are we doing?
Luckily, we were able to intercept some short-range transmissions that gave away where they were heading. Always have a contingency.
So I was supposed to...
I'll need you to dock at the station and do some reconnaissance work. See if you can pinpoint the location of the server room, but being conspicuous about it.
Alright, so I'm assuming we didn't lose anything there, right? Because I was only half paying attention. Okay, let's head out. Alright, let's go to...
Entering system. Second contact. Autopilot. Disengage. Autopilot.
That's the autopilot. Okay, so I was supposed to follow him and not do that thing. Okay. What's a good to mass exploring? Yeah, the Irukandji is great. If you don't own the expansions, go with the Paranid Explorer. In my opinion, king of late game exploration is the Sapporo. Well, yeah, because of the...
Confirmed. Criminal record has been updated.
Oh my god, really?
Entering system. The Void.
Let's see here. I think that was with the Argon Federation, so it brought us back down to there. We're not negative. That's stupid. I am not a fan of the way... I don't like the way that they do standings in this game. It's too finicky. Too much, too unforgiving. It's like, oh, you shot somebody? Oh my god, we hate you now. Because I think we just lost 5 points of standing with the Argon Federation, but I don't care. I don't care. Alright, let's see here. Let's go back to our ship here. I thought the Vexor is powerful and went into Lowsec. I encountered another cruiser and figured they wouldn't bother me since I had a cruiser. I know, right? It was a Proteus. Well, yeah, there you go. Yeah, the Tech 3s will take you out. Turns out my Vexor wasn't as powerful. Yeah, not compared to those two. The Proteus is like the far more powerful version of a Vexor when you build it that way. Sorry about that. Let me dock here. So the Mercury Vanguard. What the fuck is going on? Are you serious? This is so stupid. Oh my god. Are these these are Xenon, right? No, these are Argon. So Argon completely declared war against me. Like, this is... Yeah. I'm gonna be so angry about this just because of this stupid... Alright, so let's, yeah, you guys need to escape and not fight anybody. And get out of here, head to Tikva's Choice. Yeah. Like, I'm sorry, like, you give me a thing, oh, you got too close to him, oh, it went there, oh, you're screwed. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not gonna get all angry on stream or anything, but that's, the standings thing in X4 is just broken. Like, that is just so dumb. Alright, let's see here. First steps in ease, for the no, Sapporo is great as Explorer because it's massive radar. Yeah, because it has a 60k radar range. So if you're like exploring, yeah, you're trying to open up a system, I guess I could see. It's kind of slow though, right? The overcorruption for Fleet Command to do its radar range, due to its radar range. Alright, so let's all of you guys get out of here so that the Argon can calm down. Yeah, so now everywhere in Argon space, every Argon person in the universe is now attacking us. God. Alright, so fly and wait, so get to here. Let's get to this system. You're gonna fly and wait, and you're gonna head out to here. So we gotta get everybody out of this system, because they're just gonna be attacking us. He needs a captain, actually. Let's see here. Yeah, the hunt criminals will literally call in a fleet. And that's just it. And all it was is that it was that Terran mission. We got too close to him. He went red. And so my turret kicked in and shot him with the turret. And now the universe hates every single person who works for me. It's dumb. That's one of the first things we're gonna mod, I can tell you that. Alright, so if we can get out of system. Yeah, I didn't lose any. I lost a Mercury, so it's like life isn't that hard. Alright, so let's do shift. We're gonna go shift here. Let's pick all of you guys up. And that's a Xenon, so every one of you needs to get out of sector. And we're gonna have to do a ton of cleanup because I'm gonna have all these fly and wait commands that are just sitting around. So let's find a captain for you. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Like I said, I'm super angry right now. I gotta tell you the truth. I'm not gonna lie. But we're not gonna let it bring us down. We're gonna make the adjustments and we'll be totally fine. So like, this is an Argon fleet that's now coming over. So now that you have a captain, you need to get out of here. Because I think I need to get everyone away from this fleet or they will destroy them. So these guys are heading out. But they're gonna destroy 50 million ISK worth of credits worth of stuff because a turret attacked one thing. Yeah, that'll be one. It's definitely one of the first mods that we're going to install. Let's go to behavior. Then go to the loadout. We need to disarm turrets. We need to disarm his turrets so they don't fight anybody. And they need to get out of here.
Awaiting orders.
Did they kill him? Oh no, he warped. Okay, good. Once we can get out of sector and get away from him, then things will be fine. Because, I mean, this is our standing with him, and we continue to lose standing. Now we're down to 24. Alright, let's continue on. They're not attacking the stations, luckily.
Docking request queued.
All right, so we're queued. And yeah, you were wondering about what modules to build. This is why you want better docks, because all your mining stations or any of your production stations, this is what would happen is you'd have people standing in line trying to dock here because you only have the one space. So that's why you want better medium docks. That would actually be one of the first things. Let's see here. Escape.
Docking granted.
Let's see. So yeah, I need you to go, just move here. They're gonna kill the Heron. All right, control there. Oh, hang on. I don't think he's gonna be able to make it out. That is incredibly lame. So no matter what you do, the first thing I want you to do is flying into this system here. We've got this Heron is flying out. What are you doing right now? Control. There. That is where you need to go. Alright, so he's gonna make it. He might actually make it. He's really close. That was from the medium ship that they wiped out. Nope, he didn't make it. Alright, so now we're all out of sector. Okay, let's see here. Oh, this is the awful follow the repair crew. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, it should be, if they're gonna have a mission like this, you need to build it in. You need to anticipate that that might happen, number one. And number two, have it built into there where it's like, if a turret shoots somebody, you get a warning. You know what I mean? It's dumb. If you know you're gonna lose a ship, sell it. Oh, yeah, there you go. They're far too sensitive to accidental friendly fire. Exactly, Elion. I mean, you could be fighting their mortal enemies for them and just scratch the paint on a station, and now you're enemy number one. Yep. So there are good mods for that, which is really nice. Oh well, now. Well, I can't get out of sector, so I think they stay red until I disappear. Is that right? So like all of you guys, because I have these guys sitting here. Can I have them go? I can't do it. Yeah, I think I have to wait because these guys are here stranded until I go off their radar. But they're gonna hang out here and I'm still on their radar. I mean, I could probably, well, no. We could use the envoy to get rid of these guys, but we'll just wait it out. All right, so let's continue on our mission. So they destroyed a Heron, and I have a whole bunch of ships that have assignments that are not doing their assignments because I told them to escape. And that was the problem, because it's Argon Prime and I have so many trading ships wandering around. We never got off their radar and escaped. Well, that's okay. Let's move on. Alright, let's continue on with our quest. We'll say that we traded a Heron for a Sin, and we'll call it a good trade.
That's a lot of military ships they're keeping at the ready here.
What are we doing? We're locating a server room. Had I known it would be so sensitive, I would have deactivated everything.
Only for authorized personnel. I need you to leave now.
Okay.
Looks like we won't be able to just waltz right in and snoop around.
We are getting a ton of Terran.
Unsurprisingly, this station's security is tight. I'm confident that we can get you access, though. Give the Secret Service some time to set things up. We need to move a few of our assets into place and work on forging the necessary security.
Let's see here.
While we prepare the infiltration,
I'm trying to see what it wants us to do next.
the Argon Federation's position without showing our hand.
Could I not go to war with the Argon Federation, and can we quit this? You know what I mean? Alright, so let's see here.
Running a program to fund and arm organizations opposing the Argon Federation, and we intend for them to play a part in the next stage of
Let's see here.
supply them with whatever they need to assist with our undertaking. In addition, we also aim to undermine the Argon Federation.
Let's see. I found it totally worth it to install a mod to make them not care about miner-friendly fire instance. Yes, the mod for sure. That's going on here for sure. Let's see. What module do I need to claim a system? There's administration. There's admin centers that you can build. So if you build an admin center on one of your stations, that will actually claim a sector. Also, equipment docks and wharfs and stuff, any shipbuilding or ship upgrading facilities also do the claim. So that'll also try to claim the sector for you if nobody has it already. Let's see here. Let's see, X3, if you want module, handy no. Sorry guys, I got a little bit behind there. Friendly fire, I mean, you could be fighting their Mornillas. Yep, absolutely. And X3, if you shot someone by accident, you could calm the ship and say it was an accident. They stay red until you're off the radar. Can I not go to war with the Argon Federation? Be careful how you play the rest of the mission. Yeah, exactly. That's not a good thing. Like, especially since this is more of a beginner kind of a thing. Yeah, see, it's kind of just hanging out there. There's not anything I can do either because we have these guys here. We literally have to wait for them to disappear and to die off. All right, well, let's check our mission. Let's see where we are for our mission. Covert Ops. So, submissions. So, a hyena or a drug. As expected, our agents are already working. Division getting you access. While they do that, we want to run an operation that will weaken the Argon Federation's position. So let's see here. Operation Hyena. So it wants me to build a station, build an operational station, set the required space for the wares, or deliver a fully stocked ship. That I like a lot better. So we're gonna do a Minotaur Sentinel. Actually, you know what? Oh wait, do I have to do it in, yeah, I can't do Antigone. Oh no, there we go, Minotaur Sentinel. Okay, there we go. So, Minotaur Sentinel with Mark II engine, Mark II shield, and a Mark II combat thrusters. Okay, so we can do that. We have cash. Oh good, so it puts it right there. Okay, that's nice. So add ship and confirm the order. And we'll get that ship built. Is this me? Yeah, we're at this station, okay. Alright, so let's call our ship back up and let's head over to that station. Yes, give me my Hydra. Not a good thing. This is one of the reasons I tend to go to war against Terra. Yeah, we're just gonna have to be careful. I'm gonna actually have to pay attention. Like, I didn't think it would put me in that kind of compromising position. So, yeah. But that's okay. Funniest part to me is that the war with Argon is completely local. You can land at their other stations or whatever and do for global friendly. Oh, I know. Even the shipyard and wharf that are in that system, I can go build there. I am glad, though, that I was close to 30 with the... Oh, can I just use this to... Oh, that's the thing you would hack to get. That's kind of weird.
Hydra.
Let's see. So the elevator's there. Like, this little thing is just kind of randomly here. That's kind of funny. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yep, so it's still destroying my ships. Because I can't get out of range of it. And I can't do anything about these guys, so they just killed somebody else. Let's see. What is their radar range? Yeah, so that was another large transport ship. Yeah, this is not a game feature. This is busted. This is broken. So, alright. So let's see here. And then they're just kind of hanging out right here. I don't know of a way to get rid of these guys. Can I fire them? Like if I go here... And then if I go roll... And then there should be a set for unassigned. Service crew. Let's get past the service crew section. I got a lot of service crew. What I'm trying to find is if there's a bunch of them that say unassigned. These are all Marines. Oh, those are the ones I used. These are all the guys I used for the, No, it doesn't have anything that says, unless it's at the top. No, it doesn't. Okay. Let's try the list. Let's go here. And let's go to all these spacesuits. Can I do anything with them? I can't. We just gotta wait. Or that these guys need to actually fly away. Okay. Well, like I said, we'll figure it out. We'll get past this. We're gonna lose some ships though. Because I don't know. I can't anticipate what other ships are heading through that sector. See, there's one right there just flying right on through. Although I don't see a lot of orders. I don't see any pending orders of people going through here. Okay, are we back? Are we blue again? Let's go to behavior. Let's go to loadouts. I don't have any. He's escaping. And I think that did it. I think we're blue again. Although I just see them moving towards me, so we're gonna make sure. And I don't have any turrets, right? Loadout, no turrets. Okay, perfect. So he'll continue to escape, but we are not, they are no longer attacking us and we're through the danger. Okay, cool. All right, so now what we have to do is we've got to go to all of our ships that we manually moved around. We kind of have to find them and get them moving again. So I went south through this gate. Let's get rid of the other. Let's clean this up a bit. Yeah, sorry guys. I just got to get all this stuff like cleaned up. So let's get rid of these fly and wait orders. And then I had a couple in the reach as well. Yep, this guy right here. Nice thing is I got this little orange icon there to tell me the ones that I had with stuck orders. All right, so, okay, well, not all orange. So that gets rid of them. Oh no, they're still red. If I turn on other, I can't see the red. If I turn off other, I can see the red. Although they didn't attack this guy. All right, well, let's go get our ship. So we're gonna deliver a fully built ship. Well, I don't mind it, but the problem is if I have to go in and rescue him, it means I have to go to war with Argon, which is not what I want to do in this playthrough. Like, I've got to go to Argon Prime to... yeah. Anyway, so let's see here. Because they're setting the global restriction on Argon Prime. Restrict all traffic until they calm down. Yeah. And they would have calmed down already, except I have people floating in space next to them, and so they stay at war with me. Rather like unwanted tattoos in children, they can be removed with careful yeah, exactly. I'd have to go shoot them. Let's see here. And then, I don't know how long... Alright, so they're halfway through at this point. So we still have probably about 15-20 minutes before these guys die off. And there's one of them over here too. Okay. I also disabled a lot of turrets and stuff too. Oh, I need the fully stocked ship.
Travel mode deactivated.
Let's see if this ship has been built yet. The Minotaur has not been built because they need advanced electronics. Let's see here. We can actually do that. Now that I have these ships that are kind of wasting time doing things. So fly and wait, get rid of that. So he's an auto trader. And he doesn't have anything here, so let's see if we can find escape. Let's go to, we're gonna need advanced electronics. So then there's only like 200 of them, but I don't think it needs a whole lot. So then buy 200 there. Oh no, we can't. I can't have him do it. I can't have him buy electronics there and then fly through here to deliver it to Antigone. And that ship is just gonna sit there for the next half an hour. Alright, well, let's see here. Okay, well that's just, yeah, that was just a pirate that was actually attacking me there. Yeah, see, this really like... And I actually somewhat know what I'm doing, and I'm having a hard time with this. I can't imagine what somebody at the beginning of the game would go through, although the spacesuits probably wouldn't be as big of an issue. I wonder if, like, my envoy, am I able to change, can I change the transponder remotely with the envoy? I don't think I can. And what does he have for crew? So he already has 8 crew. There's 6 crew there, but I would have to go to him. I would have to go to him and change this manually. Like, I would have to fly the ship in order to actually do this. Because as I say, I could change the transponder on the envoy and then fly in and rescue these guys. I think we'll just have to wait. Okay, let's see if we can get the materials that we need, because the Antigone don't have any materials to build things. So let's see if we can find a ship that we can use nearby. Like, here we go. This Mercury Vanguard. Does anybody have advanced electronics anywhere in the galaxy? Here we go. Only 73 of them, though. I need more than that. Do the Antigone have any anywhere? Only 47 of them. Yeah, I mean, there couldn't be, I don't think there could be a worse sector in space to have this happen than in Argon Prime. You're gonna escape. Okay, I think what we would do then, let's try this. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's do this. Let's go to, let's start the guidance here. Basically, we've got to get this ship. We got to get that ship out of range.
Travel mode activated.
And so we're gonna actually use ourselves as bait and see if we can lure that ship like 100 meters or 100 kilometers or whatever away. That way we're off grid and we can end the debacle. At the end of the day, like I said, we've got enough of an economy here where this isn't really the end of the world. But,
Entering system. The void.
so we're gonna head up. We're gonna use ourselves as bait. And we're gonna fly out and see if we can drag him away from those pods. And then we can escape and be totally off grid. And then they'll de-aggro.
Jump gate. Second contact.
But yeah, it shouldn't be something like this. What just happened shouldn't be something that can happen unless you did it on purpose.
Entering system. Second contact.
Or somewhat on purpose. Some kind of a warning or something. We'll be okay though.
Travel mode activated.
Alright, so let me see where we are at. So we are gonna fly up. Oh, are they gone? They are gone. Okay, perfect. Okay, I think we're okay now.
Engine stopped.
Alright, so they flew out somewhere else finally. Alright, perfect. Alright, so let's grab our fleet. That's gonna be these guys. And I want you guys to fly out here and rescue who you can. Rescue people in range. So these guys are gonna fly out. They're gonna rescue. Oh yeah, you gotta do it here too. Actually, you're gonna do this one first. Rescue people in range there. Actually, let's split it up. Let's go to our fleet. We're gonna have the Hyperion fly over, rescue people here, and then we'll have this Hyperion come over and rescue people here. So those two are on the way. They should be able to make it before these guys die, and then we're gonna go from there. Now we can actually clean everything up, and this is gonna take a lot. Like, we're gonna be finding stuff hours from now that has these stuck orders, and I think you guys were right where it would have just been easier for me to blacklist the system for a little while and then unblacklist the system. That would have been simpler. I'm just gonna take a quick peek around the nearby systems to make sure I don't have anybody just sitting around doing nothing. But I think we're okay. I think I cleaned most of them up. Yeah, he's auto mining. And what I'm looking at is I'm just looking at the symbols next to them to make sure that there's no... Yeah, these are just the behaviors. These are your orders. He has no orders in queue. He's just doing the trading thing. Okay. And then in Argon Prime itself, that's a Xenon that's red, so we're okay there. And then in Hatikva's Choice... Oh yeah, see, the Xenon got all the way down to here. That's kind of cool. These guys are heading out. And then the rest of you... Okay, they are heading out. Okay, good. So they are going to go rescue. And then these guys need help, like, desperately. But that's okay. And here's the Odachi, just holding strong. Still hasn't died this entire game. Alright, and then the last one, let's see, you are doing auto trades, and I don't have any pending orders. Alright, I think we're cleaned up. We're just gonna have to... We'll find a ship here and there that are still somewhat stuck. And then we'll worry about it then. That's my Rorqual that's doing the mining. We're in the void. This is a dolphin. That actually does have an assignment, so let's leave him alone. Yep, he's got an assignment. Okay, so we are actually good. Alright, so now let's check in on the ship that we needed to build, and the ship is finished. Okay, cool. So we are gonna head to Antigone Memorial. Let's get rid of the trade information here. Start the guidance. Autopilot our way over there. We are in the clear. Alright, so the Argon are gone. Yep, they are gone, which is great. Alright, so we're back to normal. We lost a couple of our trading ships, so our large trading ships, and we'll have to rebuild those later. I don't think it messes up any of my assignments. Let's close this stuff up. Yeah, I don't think it messes any of this up. Let's take a look here. Oh yeah, this was the one I was doing to, yeah, that's the one I was using to demonstrate with. Nope, I take it back. One of his ships is one of the ones that died. Yep. Alright, let's check in on him. Go to plan build. Yeah, because I think some of the advanced composites deliveries were some of the ones that got interrupted. So estimated price to buy all resources. Let's accept. And that puts some money back in my pocket because he only needs like 4 million.
System, the void.
But they still haven't built that station yet. That one, we were actually getting stuck. That was the one we were stuck with Claytronics, but we're good. So he found the Claytronics, and that's totally fine. Plasma conductors and advanced composites are still the things that it needs. Plasma conductors, we were done, but we lost a ship. So then let's do advanced composites, and then let's do plasma constructors. Can you guys believe we are still trying to get this station built? Like, this is insane. All right, so let's get to the surviving large trade ships. So the Heron are still around. They're both in watchful gaze. Advanced composites do 1900. And then head up to this guy right here. Oh. Trade with the build storage. Am I on the wrong one?
Autopilot. Disengage.
Yeah, he doesn't need any. Okay, maybe it was... Oh, it was the Claytronics factory. Yeah, I keep clicking on that one because it's the one sitting there. Transfer with the build surge. There we go. Almost there. All right, so let's just get the advanced composites out of the way.
Awaiting orders.
Nope, not this one. This one. There we go. So he's almost done, and then we'll need more plasma. But I don't have any large ships. Oh, I do. Plasma conductors. Let's, he might be sitting around. I cleared his orders. However, he doesn't have orders to make the delivery. Got it. Okay. So now you can safely make your delivery. And we are approaching the finish line with this station. That is absolutely amazing. All right, so he needs some plasma conductors. Actually, he needs probably 900 plasma conductors. And then he also needed a few more advanced composites. Confirm. And then, yep, and then you're gonna drop both of those off. Holy crap. And then once that's done, that's it. Whew, okay, so we actually finished a Claytronics factory. Miracle of miracles. Let's see if these guys did their rescue operations, because that is the last step in cleaning up our Argon situation. He's doing it now. Okay, cool. So he is rescuing, and that guy got rescued also. Okay, cool. Holy crap, guys! Jesus, that was rough. I've seen the Xenon destroy the Hepticto trading station. I have never seen that. I've never seen that trading station get destroyed. Does it get rebuilt? Like, did they rebuild that station? Because that's like an integral station. Like, if that gets destroyed, you can't. They have to rebuild it if it got destroyed. Because if they got it destroyed and you hadn't done any of the Hatikva's Choice quest line yet, you then can't get Dalbusta at that point. Alright, so we're in Antigone. And we gotta land. Whew. Like, honestly, guys, like, the brain power involved in cleaning up that mess, for me, is kind of wore me out a little bit. That's it. Like, that's the mental capacity I have, is to figure out how to get that thing cleaned up and get everything back on track. I'd be willing to bet almost anything. There's still a couple of ships. There's still a couple of ships sitting out in space that I didn't scoop back up again.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hydra.
Thank you.
All right, so we should be able to fly our ship and Where is my Minotaur Sentinel? Yep. So there's the Sentinel.
Minotaur Sentinel.
And I shouldn't have... And now we're going to undock. Now we can actually deliver this puppy. And that should satisfy the mission. But, I mean, the sin is incredible, so I'm sure this is going to be worth it. Alright, so let's go to our missions. Mission manager. The Draco fully stocked ship. Yep, set to active. And then where am I delivering this to? Like, where are we going? And we were going to, yeah, we were going to Argon Prime for this. Oh, actually, we're going a little bit further. But we wouldn't even be able to do this mission without getting jumped too. So it's literally the worst spot in the game to be camped. So if you ever wanted to camp somebody or camp something in this game, going to that gate on Argon Prime is exactly where you would go, because it prevents them from basically existing. All right, so let's get to our Hydra. And then let's have the Hydra follow us and have him head out there so that he'll be there waiting for us, because we're going to want to obviously get back into our Hydra. And we will autopilot. There's our Hydra. Oh no, that's not. Okay. Let's see here. I've seen it happen as well. They do rebuild it. Okay. The mission NPCs will show up at a different location. Oh, so it'll be a different station that Hatikva uses. Okay. That would make sense. Let's see here. Let me make sure I didn't miss any chat, guys. Sorry if I've been mega distracted here. I spent hours scanning naturally spawned signals. This is from a little while ago, Zelanon. You sent me a few messages. So I remember the EMP trick. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, they're far too sensitive. Okay, so yeah, the Twitch chat actually came through. Okay, good. I'm all caught up. And we are, yeah, there's our Hydra, so we're nowhere near as fast in this as we would have been in our Hydra, so we're gonna have to wait just a little bit. Oh yeah, look at this. We're only like 1,600 meters per second as our...
Autopilot disengaged.
Is that really as fast as it can go? Yeah, that's all maxed out. Okay, so we're mega slow. That's okay though. I'm surprised I never got these systems. I guess I just never had a reason to go this way. Because there's a couple, when you go through this gate, there's a couple of like neutral systems basically. Yeah, it leads to here. And maybe this is where, it's got the exclamation mark. So I think that's where we're delivering this to, I'm assuming. Now, that could get risky because there's a bunch of Xenon in the way too. There's usually Xenon surrounding that station.
Disengaged.
No, let's do the...
Autopilot engaged.
Really? I was hoping it wouldn't stop me and do this whole weird thing, whatever it's doing. Alright, well I gotta brush it off. I think that, honestly, I think that whole Argon thing left me in a cranky mood, so I'm gonna get over it, and we're not gonna worry about it, so we're gonna move on. So let's go to Heretics. Let's look at our Heretics end station, because we gotta make sure things are actually built. And it looks like it is. So the only thing it hasn't built was this extra dock. So now we've got tons of docking space here. So this should be more than enough docking to do anything that we actually need. I want to get to the logical overview on the station. Let's give him more money because he needs it. Let's build more cargo drones, especially now that we have all this docking space. And then let's build some defense drones as well. So we'll accept that. He still doesn't have any of the Navidium. Let's do this. Let's get to... I'm gonna build a couple production facilities here. Like we're actually gonna mine and do some ore refining off of here. And I should have some connection points off the side here. So let's go to our production modules, and then let's go to refined metal, because this is a really good system for...
Entering system.
Oh, no, they don't.
Prime.
Let's see. Can I do it there? No, because I won't have enough space there. I do have enough space there. Although... yeah, I can't stack them, so we're not going to do that. Let's try to do this then. Oh man, don't do that. I hate it when it does that. Alright, so let's get rid of this. I hate it when it like drops it way down here. Alright, so let's, can I delete? Nope, delete just takes my camera back. Let's do plan build. We're coming around to this side. It did work, but it did it in kind of a roundabout way. Alright, so we're gonna build off of this side, is what we're gonna do. And if we expand the energy cell production, we'll build down and do the energy cell production down, I think. So let's go to storage, nope, let's go to production modules, refined metal. Let's rotate this guy. I'm trying to build off of these guys here. But maybe I just can't. Alright, let's go like this. And where are my connection nodes? Alright, so they're right there. Alright, let's do some finagling. Okay, so that's gonna be like this, and then we'll flip it around. Okay, now we're able to, but I can't build a row of them. But that's okay. Let's do copy that module. See if we can get this. The snapping worked a second ago. You gotta get it in, what is the correct position? Nope, I don't want that. I want that. I want it to go... Oy, what a pain. Nope, wrong one. I want that one. Alright, let's try, we'll use the arrows to come down.
Autopilot disengaged.
Go like this. There we go. That's what we actually wanted. I think 2 of them should be fine. Let's do this. Actually, we're gonna do 4 of them. And then we'll build more storage if we need to. Now, the tricky part is... See, that's where I think we're gonna have to not do this. I think we gotta, because I want this area available for expansion, we're gonna have to remove, and then what we're gonna need is connector pieces. Let me catch up to chat, guys, in case you're telling me to do things that I'm not doing. Okay, Eric, nothing broken. We just had like a minor friendly fire incident with the Argon, and the Argon were attacking us, and so we had to like mass evacuate all of our ships out of an Argon sector, and they killed 2 of our ships. It was a big giant mess. We cleaned it up though, so we're actually good. Stealth rescue mission, yes. I think if none of that had worked, what I was gonna do is head back and get the Envoy, and then do transponder magic with the Envoy, and then rescue them guys and get them out of there. So I think that's what I was gonna do. Send a distraction wing to lead them on a wild goose chase. Yep. I think I'm behind on the chat with you guys, but yeah, T, that's exactly what we could do. Also, this game's not afraid to waste your time. Really hate the patrol the sector for 20 minutes quest, but I use the time to explore the sector at least. Yeah. Yeah, if you're doing like the escort missions and stuff, if you get one of those quests in a sector where the Xenon pour in, you can, especially if you have the police license, which is why it's always good to get the police license, because they'll start paying you better commissions for that. At the well, and he was twin is full of ships parking right at the entrance to the gates. Oh, so it almost has like a little traffic jam there. I've seen the Xenon destroy the Hictor training. Okay, yeah, so I missed some of these in the middle here, guys. Sorry about that. And then yeah, you guys were telling me about the Hatikva. How do you blacklist a system? Well, you can use the arrows. To blacklist a system, you would actually go to your player information and you go to, where are we at? Global orders, and you can set blacklists here. So just like you can create trading rules here, you can create blacklists as well. And you can save those settings, and then you can pull up the blacklists. And you can use them as a global setting, or you can do like individual ships or stations can blacklist certain things. So that's how you would blacklist certain things. All right, so let's fly through this gate so that we can open up these systems. And I have... yeah, find a way to Nepalia's Fortune, which is going to be this way. Nepalia's Fortune is going to be over here. I don't think I have a good scanner on here either, but it doesn't matter. As we get closer to, I think right there, we should actually see a gate pop up in front of us, but our ship is like mega slow. Use the arrows? You mean, do the arrow keys go through presets? Let me get this guy. Let me get this guy over to where the mission target needs to be, and then we'll go back to the headquarters. Because we got the storage up and running. Now we need to build expansions off of it, so that we can build up the HQ. Because there are a few things I do want the HQ to do. I'm considering making the headquarters a second tier resource hub, like put all of the necessary storage on it and then build the production facilities there to where I can go do helium and methane and everything. Like I can have mining ships spreading out to get multiple things and then refine them and then use that as a refinery station to supply the other stations nearby. So that's what I'm thinking, but we'll see. Like maybe I can refine ore and refine methane at the HQ so that other places have them. I'm just thinking out loud at this point while we wait. There it is. There's our gate. Hi, buddy. I'm surprised these guys have been as quiet as they are.
Unknown object.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little while. This ship's super slow. I'll have to take a look. When you say the arrows there, though, coming back to that comment, I'll have to take a look when I get back there. If you can do that, I didn't know that. Like, if you can just use the arrows to cycle through the connection points. Or do you mean the up, down, left, right arrows on the module itself? I think that's what you mean, right? Now, the nice thing is, while we were dealing with all of that, we're up to about 50 million ISK, or 50 million credits, which is really, really nice. Because we wanted to get ourselves positioned in such a way that we can start buying destroyers, and we're pretty close. Destroyers are going to be like 20 million a piece. Yeah, you meant the arrows on the thing that you drag. Okay, yeah. Nope, you were right though. I figured it out eventually. So yeah, we are actually very close to being in position to...
Entering system.
I think we have to dock here. This shouldn't be a problem. Because there's Xenon permanently parked around this station. Like those are Xenon, should be Xenon ships right there. But we should be able to cruise straight through there. Now, I will say this. Oh boy. You pick the best times in the world to shift around. Don't you see all of the Ks and the... Yeah.
K.
Wait. Okay, the docks are on the top of this place. I'm not worried about any of them except for the H's.
Docking target is too far away. Docking granted.
There we go. Okay, yeah, so we didn't even have to worry about it. Although, we do have to get... We have to then get out of here. Oh, I didn't put a docking computer on it because I'm a tool. Alright, so let's get to here. We're gonna need our Hydra to come get us without getting destroyed. And without a docking computer. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Like, this Terran quest is not for... This is not for beginners. Like, we're making our way through it, but it puts you into way too many compromising situations to... Because if this ship were to get blown up, we would actually have to go build another one. Maybe I'm misjudging the scenario. Oh, I have to undock.
Minotaur, Sentinel.
Yeah, I know, ISK, yeah. I do that all the time, too. I was gonna say, we shouldn't be getting hit. Alright, let me look at the mission description. Just to see, because once we undock, we're gonna have to deal with all the Xenon here. The scale plate pact is being armed and potentially there, blah blah blah. We have the fully stocked ship, which is what we have. Alright, so it wants us to undock. What I would like to do is pull up our... I'd like to pull up our turrets. Do I have any turrets on here? I don't. Alright, so let's disarm these turrets so that it's not causing me problems. And I'm guessing this station doesn't have any defenses of its own. Okay, so we're going to provide a fully stocked. The Minotaur Sentinel can be ordered from the the Antigone Well, so we have it. Or do I have to buy stuff? Do I need to... Oh, I need to provide all this stuff too. So I need 20 laser towers, and I need friend and foe mines. I need missile components and weapon components. So we need to fully stock it with all that stuff too. Let's see here. Yep, I'm missing the deployables and the merchandise. Alright, so let's get out of here, and we're gonna have to warp our way. We're gonna have to boost our way out of here.
Travel mode activated.
It's got good boost. I'll give it that.
Flight assist deactivated.
Like it got up to speed pretty quick, so that was good.
Flight assist activated.
Alright, so let's head. We're gonna have to head back to Argon space and pick up all these deployables and all of the components that it wants. The quest is absolutely not for beginners, but most DLCs have beginner quest line and end game quest line. Ah, this is like your end game one. Gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, I will say yes. The very beginning of this, where it was having us go around and, you know, place satellites and the mines and stuff like that, that stuff was very, very easy. So there's no doubt there. Let's go to... Moving into Lawless. Oh, okay. So now that we've opened the sectors up, the Argon are heading in to fight these guys. Okay, I do remember that. I think what we're going to want to do is probably automate a lot of this process here. Let's head to the wharf. And we're gonna do start guidance to it.
Entering system. Artigvas failed.
And we're gonna do the autopilot and let him fly us over there. And then what I'll probably do is have our Hydra meet us over here. And then we're gonna grab the Hydra. And what we're gonna end up doing is we're gonna end up taking the Minotaur. We're gonna have him autopilot around because there's a bunch of products he needs to get. So we're gonna have him do autopilot and have him grab all the products. And then I might even see if I can autopilot him over to this station and just have him dock there. Because he should be able to just fly straight on through and dock there, especially if I'm like out of sector. Alright, so that is in the works, and I was actually going to head over back to Heretic's End here and plan the build on our headquarters, because I did want to still expand that out. So, what we're going to be doing is we're going to build probably a sideways extension here. We can actually just do one of these verticals and flip it over, and we have a sideways. Alright, so we're gonna do one there. And then we'll build one of these guys. Then we'll actually have a couple of these refined metal facilities, and we're gonna rotate it. We're gonna have to rotate it twice. We'll go like this, and we're gonna go down, and then bring it over. There we go. That's what we actually wanted. So then we're gonna right click on this, and I should be able to copy the sequence. Oh no, we need more space. Yep, so we're gonna do copy copy the module and go there, and then copy the sequence. And then we'll connect them, because we're gonna need we needed the extra space there. We do need to finagle a little bit with this. Nah, we're just gonna have to. Okay. All right. Well, let's do this. Let's remove that. We'll make it easier. It's taking up more space than I want it to, but we'll be okay. Let's do copy module. Stick it right there. Let's get this out of the way. And we will finagle it onto here. There we go. And then we'll copy this, stick it right there. Oh, we're gonna have to mess with it a bit. Go down, and then over, and right there. Okay. That should be good enough for now. We're gonna leave it there, so I'll leave it with 2 of them. And we'll see how that goes. Because I do actually want to use it as a little bit more of an income base. So we're going to go there. And then I already have a builder. So that'll help us out in that regard. So then we needed Nvidium. Or Nividium. Not the microchip company. So let's grab one of his ships. He should have ships assigned to him. Let's see if he was able to actually get some. Nope, he wasn't. Alright, so we're gonna have to do it manually. And we do have And we do have the facilities for it too. So let's go down and find our headquarters, which is here. Let's see if any of these guys that are not working. Okay, there we go. So he's not working. You, sir, are gonna go out into the galaxy, and let's see if there's anything closer, maybe? No, not really. Yeah, I kind of want more than that, though. I don't know how, I actually don't remember. Oh, I need a mining ship. Yep. That's right, I need a mining ship. And I had built a couple, I believe I had built a couple mining ships. I did not. I think I had meant to. I meant to give him probably 3. Let's do 2 medium mining ships. And then we're gonna give him 1 large mining ship, now that we actually have the docks for it. So I'll give you 2 of these guys. And then we're gonna come over and we're gonna give you 1 of the large ships. Yeah, get you a medium-built Magnetar. And we'll wait for that to finish. As I say, it should be building the drills, so that shouldn't be a problem at all. And then we are actually in station here. Okay, you have got to move.
Preparations are going as planned, but you need to keep working on destabilizing the Argon Federation as well.
Steering mode deactivated.
Alright, so let's get you landed, and then we're gonna actually do, I'll give you a whole bunch of orders. We're gonna put a docking computer on you, number 1. I thought I was actually just gonna be delivering the ship and not worrying about it, but that is definitely not the case. So we are gonna need a docking computer.
Successfully docked.
Okay. Let's go with docking computer. We'll give you this guy. And then, does it tell me how many I need? It doesn't. All right, let's take a look at what we need. Oh, buddy, I'm gonna have to move you. Okay, let's see here. He's gonna be all offended by it. So let's go to our mission manager. Let's go to this one here. I might have been better off building the station. So I'm gonna need 20 laser towers and 20 friend or foe lines. So let's do that. So consumables, 20 laser towers. And then I need 10 friend or foe mines. So we'll do that. And then I'm actually going to give him some countermeasures just in case he actually needs it. And then we're going to go to here and we're going to do a docking computer. And then we're going to add and we're going to confirm. And that'll take a few seconds. Let's double check with our mission. Yeah, 10 friend or foe lines. All right, so we're going to need, let's bring up our trade menu again. Clear this out just for the moment. And we're going to do, let's see here. So drone components. And then we're going to need, and I have to flip back down. So then missile components. And then we're going to want weapon components. And then that should be everything that we need. Although, we still have some modules that I didn't see here. So we're going to take a look and do, so Mark II, combat thrusters, the bolt turrets. It should have given me everything that I need. So I should have pulse lasers and everything on here, like ready to go. So let's double check. Yep, so it gave me the pulse lasers, it gave me the bolt turrets. So that is totally fine. And then... Alright, so then let's exit this ship. And we're gonna send him out to go get all of the products that he needs. And we'll be doing other things while he's doing that. So let's get over here. And we will schedule these all one at a time. We are gonna make it through here. I am absolutely determined. So let's do drone components first. So we need to select our Minotaur. Kinda tedious. Let me fix my microphone. So we've got the Minotaur, and then we're looking for drone components. Let's actually get him, just because we're probably gonna have to go back and forth to select him a bunch of times. Let's also put him towards the top of the list here. Okay, so 10 drone components. All right, so the Minotaur is selected. You're gonna come here and you're gonna buy 10 of these guys. All right, so 10 drone components. And then you're gonna need 100 missile components. Let's see if there's anything closer by. Anything in like an Argon? No, there's nothing. There we go. They got lots of them here. Okay. So then we're gonna go do 100 missile components. Confirm. Yep, so it is stacking it is queuing it for us. And then we're gonna go 20 weapon components. And there we go. So that pretty much fills the storage. Then I'm gonna have you go do shift and then dock and wait. So then he's gonna head over and dock at this station. And then when he does all of that, we should be good to go. I'm hoping we can do the whole thing remotely. And then for us, let's head back to our Hydra. Get back to our actually fun ship. Let me catch up here. Let's see here. Missing deployables. Yep, I was missing the deployables. This quest is absolutely not for beginners. Yep. When I have snapping issues, I found it's usually because I zoomed too far in. The default plane it tries to do stuff in is fairly low relative to the camera height. That's a good tip. I'll have to look out for that. Evan Star, hey, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Station snapping has definitely changed in 9.0. Not really for the better. It was really super janky at the very beginning of the beta, and then they did make some changes, and it did improve. It's still a little weird, though. What I would like to do is I would like more hotkey integration. I don't know how complicated that is, though. I mean, that could be hard to design, but something like take the arrow keys on your keyboard and say you got this thing up in space. As long as you got it selected, if I do left, right, up, and down, it'll just move it to different, it'll just like warp it to different points. You know what I mean? Like I hit right and it goes boom to that point, hit right again and boom up to this attachment point. That way you can kind of like get it set in a location that you like, and kind of go from there. Because like it'll do it for you. It'll line things up to a degree. So like say you're moving it and you can see these green arrows to say, oh, you can line up to here or there. The arrow keys should then warp it to the connection points that it already knows it can do. I think that would be like a really good user interface. And there's probably other things that you could do to just clean it up and use the entire keyboard to make it really, really easy. Like I would really like that. Oh, I found out 100 hours, you can type amounts in the trade bar for you to, I know. I never do it though. Like I know you can do that, but I always end up using the arrows and stuff just out of habit. Okay, so a lot of weird things have happened. So now that they have happened, let's see where we are at. I need mining ships for this guy, which we built. So let's see. The 2 drill miners are going to assign, yep, mine for the commander and go there. And then the large miner, where are you? I know I made one. It may not have made it yet. Yeah, I don't think we've manufactured it yet. Nope, not the Shiaku, not any of these guys. Yeah, there's the oh, duh, it's right there. Magnetar is still waiting on advanced electronics. I don't care. We're not going to worry about that just yet. What we do need to do is use these mining ships, and we need to get Nividium. Someday. So Nividium, and I want you guys to just, how much can you carry? 900. I'm going to do 2 full loads of Nividium to here. That should be more than enough. Stop, buddy. Stop squirming around. I'm going to have to move you again. I don't know if you guys can see him or not, but... And that filled up the solid storage. How? I have a large one, right? All right, let's look at plan the build. Has it not built that yet? Yeah, I have a container storage and a large solid storage. So that large solid storage was not enough. Or maybe Nividium is like really... I don't even care. Oh. No, we're not going to do that. Let's copy module. We're going to stick it right there. And then let's do this. Let's copy the module. And we'll put it right there. And then the plot.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
You can just go.
Awaiting orders.
Escape. And I never did change that, did I? Alright, we'll wait for the autosave here.
Game saved.
Alright, this one, let's
Engine stopped.
I want to delete it. Let me right click and delete. Alright, well, we'll just move it. You know what? I'm fine with that. Yeah, just put it right next to it there. Yep, that's good. Confirm. Accept the estimate. Container storage, a second solid storage. Okay. So yeah, we're going to have a whole bunch of storage getting built off of here. We should be good. Can I increase the... Nope, I can't. Alright, so the only thing they haven't built, besides the stuff I just added, is going to be this guy right here. And they are waiting on some deliveries in order to do that. But that's totally fine. Okay, so we're not worried about it. We do have the mining ship coming in to drop off a full set of Nividium. Now, it's probably too much, but I don't care. Let's just give him a ton of it, because I think it keeps coming up in some of these research projects. But yeah, that actually took up a ton of space. So that's good for the headquarters. Let's see here. No, the Queen of Boron doesn't have pirate ships, so it definitely wasn't a Queen of the Boron. It definitely wasn't the Queen's pirate ship, for sure. Let's check with our Minotaur. See how he's making out. So he's doing good. So he's flying out to complete all of his tasks. So he's going there, and then he's going to be flying over. Okay, cool. Otherwise, how are we doing? Let's double check on our Claytronics factory. Yep, still waiting on some of the deliveries, especially the advanced composites, but the Herons are heading that way. Let's go to this guy. Okay, so we are fully built on our hull part factory. So let's make sure that he's still doing good. Which he is. He looks great, honestly. His budget is fine. He's making us money, which is good. Let's go back to his logic. He could use a few more drones. Just max out the cargo drones. That'll be good enough for me. And so far, he's not having any problems with resources, which is good. Yep, ore and everything is totally fine. Okay, so we look good. I wish we could stock up more, but I think this stuff is getting sold as fast as I'm using it because the Argon are so desperate for things. And then for the Claytronics factory, let's have a look at the overview here. So it doesn't have enough antimatter cells, and there's none nearby. So this is going to be a huge problem. So our next thing is going to be building one of each of these, an antimatter cell, a microchip, and a quantum tubes. Although maybe it's because I didn't give him enough money. Let's see. So now he should have the budget that he needs. We're gonna go 60 cargo drones, maybe 10 defense drones, and then 10 repair drones. Let's see here. Yep, so this is gonna be I mean, he's just getting started, so we don't know for sure yet, but I would imagine our next task is to build a really healthy antimatter, microchip, and quantum tube factory, which I should have presets for each of them. Let me catch up the chat, because I know I've been ignoring you guys. Let's see here. What's the reward for this mission line? Well, I mean, we're going to get the Sin in the end. That's one of the rewards. We're also going to have interactions with the Yaki as well, so that's good. And we get tons of standing with the Terran. But basically, what I really, really want is the Sin and the Miyaku. I forget the name of the small ship that you get for this. That's what we're going after at this point. I thought this would be a lot faster, but I'm sure I'm fumbling it, so it's taking a lot longer than what it probably should. Let's see here. It's so hard to click exactly right enough to bring up your cursor in the trade window to type in the number. It can be. You're kind of double clicking a lot. Let's see here. I've found on the current patch, if you grab a part near its connection point, then drag it around and across where you want it, the game will figure it out and adjust towards and away to your position. Okay, I'll try that. It didn't fill up the solid forts. You lack buy order. You need to use transfer. Oh. Maybe, yeah, okay, so I'm being dumb. Alright, so let me head back to that ship. I think I'm experiencing brain drain. Alright, so he is heading back. And then let's say just transfer wares. Oh, I said trade wares. Yep, good call. Good call. Yep, I was just being dumb. Okay, I don't care. We'll keep the storage, the extra storage, but yep, you are totally right. I'll have to try that. The difference between transfer and trade. Yep. No, I know. And I know that I just did it the wrong way. It was totally my fault. Just started to have resources for my station upgrade. Do I have to build a builder ship? No, you get builder ships are all over the place. So you can just grab a builder. Just when you get to that stage and it's having you pick, just scroll out. As long as you can see one, you can hire it. So you hire other builder ships. You won't be able to make your own builder ships until like way later in the game. Like they're huge. Let's see here. I'm frustrated with prospects. I can't find a way to auto resupply them. Frustrated with prospects? What do you mean? Maybe I'm not understanding what you mean, frustrated with prospects. Okay, let's, okay, so that'll get him started, and I'm building more storage that I didn't actually need, but that's actually okay as well. The Magnetar is getting built now, and so we'll be able to assign that to him, which is nice. And then the Minotaur, I'm sorry, is now heading out. Where is he going? Okay, so he has everything. Now he's heading out to the Freeport. Okay, and what I'm going to do now is I'm F5ing. Because if he gets, I'm telling you right now, guys, if after everything we just did, if he gets shot up and can't land here on his own, then we're definitely going to reload. We're going to help him do it for sure. Okay, so that actually takes care of a lot. So I think what we can do now is look here. Okay, so this is a Plunderer Phoenix. Okay, so that's going to cause a whole bunch of problems for me, which we don't like. So we are, just as a task for our fleet, and I think they shouldn't have any problem. I want the fleet to come out here and probe in this system. So fly and wait for now. I want him coming out here. Ooh, actually, I want him to attack this guy. I kind of just I don't want him flying around causing problems for me. So these guys are going to head out and they're going to go after him. And I think honestly, I think all of these guys combined can take him out pretty easily. It's just one Phoenix. So this shouldn't be a problem. Oh, the resource probes. Well, you don't actually need them, to tell you the truth. Like, I don't think that none of these stations that I have up and running use prospectors, and they all have plenty of resources. So it's like, I don't think you even have to think about it or worry about it. If you find you don't have enough minerals, just give them one or two more ships. You know what I mean? Like, it totally shouldn't be an issue. But yeah, the prospect stuff I haven't messed with, like the newer kind of automate thing. And then Demir67, hey, welcome. Welcome back. Good to see you. And then Mr. Coffee, hello. Don't you have prospects assigned to a station manager? Well, no, I just have them. Like with this one, if I wanted him to mine for a station, I would literally just have him go here and I assign him to mine for the commander. I don't have him prospect for it. I have just the miners will just mine for the commander. Prospectors are just like small ships that you would go around and scout for mineral deposits and drop probes, but I don't even do it. I don't have a single mining probe laid out anywhere, and I just let them do the thing. Like I said, if he finds like this hull parts factory, if he's not getting enough mineral, enough ore, I'll just give him a couple more miners and then we'll just double and triple up on it and then not think about it. For cargo drones on stations, my rule of thumb is 10 per pier. So 30 cargo drones. All right, thanks. I guess that's a good solution. Yeah, it's just, yeah. Don't even mess with it. It's, yeah. You just make your life easier by just build more things. Okay, so there's the Earl King. Did I lose track of the guy? I probably did. All right, so I'm going to have you guys... Oh no, they're good. Yeah, okay, so they're just really slow because they're slow. Got it. So they are escorting him. Yep, escort ship. Everybody's good. These guys, I think I had some pending orders. So let's get rid of your pending orders. There we go. That's nice. Okay, so now they'll go back to their default and they will launch and stick with the Earl King. Yeah, we're going to have our fleet move out because I do feel like we've got enough activity going on in Watchful Gaze that they are going to, we're going to start running into problems here in this sector. Because this sector is kind of a pain for incursions. Like Ka incursions, stuff like that. So there's the Claytronics factory. Let us see. We are planning the build. Oh yeah, logical overview here. Let's do, since it's the easiest thing. Oh my god, you just need more and more money. Let's build an antimatter cell factory here. We're gonna use this one. And I know I have one. Yeah, this one's totally self-sufficient. This is probably overkill. Yeah, actually, we're gonna close, yes. Because they don't have any... I think the, yeah, the sunlight is awful here, so we're not gonna build it there. We're gonna build it here. We'll use that plot for something. Let's give ourselves lots of room. Create a new plot, put it right here. Continue. There we go. That's what we want. We are facing the wrong way. Not sure why this is a problem. Oh, that's why. There we go. That'll fit. All right, so that's an antimatter cell, and they're going to have extra energy cells that I might even be able to sell. All right, get out of there. Construct. And then you were asking about builders. So like if I go here, assign builder, I'm just going to zoom out. And there you go. There's one I have. So somewhere around here I can see a builder, and I just hired him. And that's all you do. You just hire builders that way. If you can't find one, send a ship over to the major places like Argon Prime or whatever, and you'll usually have builders that are floating around there. So let's see here. I built up the Earl King with exceptional mods, such as Such a Disappointment. That main gun is just weak. I don't know. Usually that thing does pretty good. Pious Miss or Grand, unless they changed it. Pious Miss or Grand Exchange are okay systems to set up operations in. They are. Grand Exchange especially. Pious Miss can be tough because they actually have a lot of pirates there. So until you do that whole quest line, you're actually going to get attacked a lot there. Let's see here. Oh my god, how did you increase all plot dimensions? Shift. I didn't even know that. I didn't see it. See how it even says it right there, and I totally didn't see it either. You hold shift, and you can go like that with the plot points. So yeah, I didn't know that either though, so don't worry about it. Okay, well that's a factory going, and then let's see. I think we'll also build. We might go ahead and build the other two. Because we are going to need... I don't mean to spend this much time in the menu screen here. So Claytronics, logical overview, microchips. I know I have a microchips preset. So let's get a microchip factory going on here. Create new plot. Stick this guy right here. And then continue.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission.
I know I did. Oh, I don't have the microchip production. Okay, well we need to go get that. Alright, so we're okay there. Then we're going to... Oops. And then right here, we're going to have another plot. And we're going to do, yeah. These three are going to be making the components I need for the Claytronics. So that's what they're going to be doing. Yeah, Cardinal's Domain, yeah, he gets harassed a lot. All right, so let's check in with our Minotaur. He's doing good. All right, so let's undock. Let's head that direction.
Docking position cleared.
Yeah, dude, I'm totally blind too. I totally did not. Somebody pointed that out to me either yesterday or the day before. Totally didn't know that.
Travel mode activated.
Part of the process. It is part of the process. Mommy, kill a zombie. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, so we are going to... I'm going to F5 right here because our Minotaur is slow-boating his way over to where he needs to go.
Game saved.
And we're going to get this part of it completed. Oh, actually, you know what we're going to do? Normally I would use the EMP bombs, but I don't think I'm kind of not gonna worry about it yet. Let's dock here. Let's get our let's just buy the blueprint for the microchip factory. And then we can actually get that started.
Argon shipyard. Docking granted. Docking aborted.
No, I meant it. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna go see the representative. We're just gonna buy that microchip blueprint, and then I forget what the other one was. We'll buy that one, because I already did antimatter, and now we're doing microchip, and then there's the third thing, and I can't remember what it is. We will discover. Oh, this Hydra? Oh my god. Yeah, yesterday's stream was all dedicated to testing out medium-sized ships because I wanted something that was tougher and had more firepower, and the Hydra won. The Katana was cool. I actually liked it, but it wasn't. This thing is just awesome. It's probably the best. It's the best non-DLC medium ship I've seen so far. Although I would still even put it. I would put it above the Envoy. Okay, so I need modules, production modules, microchip. 5 million, not so bad. And then I think, oh, the other one was missile components, wasn't it? Let's start getting these.
Good luck out there.
Oh no, it wasn't missile components. It was something else. I can't even. I got that wrong. So now let's build our microchip factory or get that started. Yeah, these are going to be only like 5 or 6 million a piece, so these are going to be easy to do. Plan build. And microchip production. Why am I... Did I click on the wrong one? Can't be built because of microchip production is missing.
It's an honor to see you here.
I swear to God I clicked on it. I didn't click on it. I think I did the... I never confirmed it because I'm brilliant. That's why. Yep, confirm. There we go. Thank you. That's where I screwed it up. So let's plan the build. Oh, did he land? Okay, so he landed. That's okay. You guys do your thing. Are we facing the correct way? There's the headquarters, there's the gate. No, we're not. We need to be facing that way. So let's flip this guy around. Kind of want you to be that way, which I like. Let's move forward a bit though. There we go. And then confirm. Accept. That was 13 million. So that was a little more expensive, but it's totally fine. We're gonna hire you and then close that. Okay, so now the next question is, do I need to be in person at this at that station? I think I do. Before we head out there, one other thing that we're gonna check is what else do you need? I forget what the third thing was. Logical overview. Quantum tubes. Quantum tubes, that's what it was. So we are going to build a quantum tube factory.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. And we're going to do that right here. And I bet you I don't have the blueprints. I know I have a quantum tube. Do I not? Refined metal, ore processing. Well, let's see here. Let's go to production modules. And we'll see if I have... I do own it. So I'm going to have to build that one from scratch. Okay, so we're going to need to build a quantum tube from scratch. Okay, so then we're not... I do have the blueprint. So we're not going to worry about that just yet. Let's get in our ship. And let's head out to... Let's head out to that station so we can meet this person here.
Docking position cleared.
Okay, so then... Oh, wait. So where does it want me to go? Let's look at the mission description here. Because I'm not with that... I'm not with the ship. I'm awaiting him. So... Alright, so let's fly to that station. Maybe that's what it needs me to do, is to be at the station. What a pain. This quest sucks. I tell you. Let's see here. Alright, so let's fly south here. We're gonna go this direction.
Deactivated. Travel mode activated.
And we'll head out to that station and land and see if there's like somebody we need to talk to while we're there. Let's see here. Oh, sorry, I missed some of the chat too. Sorry, guys.
Entering system.
Oh no, it is part of the... Oh yeah, no, it's definitely part of the Boron DLC. Absolutely. Yeah, Kingdom End. Yeah, that's the Boron DLC is Kingdom End. Transfer the ship.
Hey, hang on a moment. I recognize you.
Okay.
You were involved in the Hatikva mess.
Sure.
I see you are still a package carrier.
Oh, that's the guy that's... Okay.
You seem to have chosen a more powerful master. You should thank us for untethering you from that busted guy.
Maybe we'll kill him as one of the enemies. Because he's kind of a...
These supplies will go a long way towards sustaining our raids in Argon space. Many thanks.
You're welcome. We'll be seeing you soon, though.
I can't believe it. Nope, actually, scratch that. Supplying the scale plate packed with weapons and ships makes perfect sense if you want to destabilize the Argon Federation. I'm just having a hard time adjusting to the fact that we're in league with these people. I realize that we need to keep our personal grievances behind to play at this level, but still, these cutthroats tried to kill me. Hard to get over that, you know?
Don't worry, dude. We'll go. We're gonna kill him in a second. Well, in a lot of seconds, but we'll get there.
That's one task crossed off. Now, let's see about the other one.
Oh, so we still have to build the station. Okay.
Travel mode activated.
Alright, well let me head to Argon Prime. Hopefully this will be a cheap station. This shouldn't be that big of a deal. Oh, let's see here. Gotta do my fast response ships for the Hydras. I'm such a hacker, I almost never buy product module blueprint. Oh yeah, we did a run the other day. I think it was 2 streams ago. We did a run where we did a whole bunch of EMP bombs and got a bunch of blueprints. Just with all the quests and stuff going on, I kind of didn't feel like doing that right now. But yeah, that's totally the better way to do it. No doubt. Rotate the stations. Yep, you can rotate the whole thing, especially when you first plop it down. There's usually a central point you can click on to pick everything. I do love that it's the same guy from the earlier mission. Yeah, that they keep using this, that they keep reusing people, yes. We're gonna kill him though, so they won't be able to reuse him again. We're gonna blow that station up. And then if he pops up at a different station, we'll blow that one up too. Okay, so it wants me to build a station.
Engine stopped.
Okay, let's have a look. Let's see what you want from me. What are the specs here? You want 5x5 minimum, okay. A large container storage, a dock area, a pier, productions, are you kidding me? Two hull parts and 1 energy cell. And you want us to build right here on top of this existing station. Got it. I don't think I can, right? All right, so it wants 5. Okay, so create a new plot. But I have to build it right here. But I can't build right here because the Argonne have already built right here. Alright, I'll ask you guys that have done this one before. Does it matter? Does it matter where I build this station? The first module becomes the... Oh, the first one built becomes the anchor. Okay, yep, that's a good way to do it. Does anyone bother with defense stations at this stage? I put one next to the Xenon Hitikva, but it feels like it was a bit of a waste of credits in hindsight.
Now has a much larger range.
So... Seriously? Like, we can't complete this mission because the Argonne randomly built in this sector? Guys, I'm not gonna lie, this is the worst mission design I've ever seen. Like, I don't mean to be negative, but this is terrible. Alright, let's see here. Maybe I can stick it... Let's see. Maybe if we put it right here... But I hate to build an entire station. I'm gonna try to go over as far as I can. Well, yeah, guys, I mean, I guess that's the question. So you essentially... I have to destroy this station. So in order to get the Sin, you have to destroy... I mean, we can buy the blueprint from them, I guess. Let's see here. We're gonna do this. If you can hold the gate without a defense station, they're a waste. But if you're short on firepower... some people will use also... Some people build defense stations and they use it for resources. Meaning like loot. So like you could build the station in a high traffic area. Just make sure it's strong enough that they can't destroy it. You need a lot of guns. So you need like a ton of guns for it. But if you can build it there... I don't think so. It's got to be 5x5. Yeah, that becomes that's the big question, is if I do this, will it count? I think it should. Because we are within the space. We're going to give it a shot. This has cost a lot of money, so this is another 12 million. Yeah, so like you can build the station, make sure they can't destroy it, and then have ships do like the auto pickup and just collect the loot as you're blowing things up. Alright, so I would hate to do this, and well, I mean, it's just money, who cares? Alright, so continue. Well, we're gonna want to... Yeah, I don't want to build a large station. Like, we're gonna want a... We needed a pier. we're gonna put that right there. And then we need a dock. I probably don't need this, but we're gonna do it. Actually, I think I do need it. And then I do need a large storage. So confirm changes. Let's accept. Does it have to be central? You can have 0 on X and 5. The way you offset the center of the plot. I think you can slide the active box over to the side, which might let you get closer to the other station. You could also move and resize plots after creating them, so you could create a 1x1, then move the plot and change the size. Let's try this. Let's try it this way. Because the plot is right here. So hopefully, and it did trigger the quest. It did tell me to build a large storage thing. So I accepted. Let's find a builder. Let's try it. We're just gonna do it. The worst case scenario, the worst thing that could possibly happen to us is that we lost a bunch of video game money, and but I think we'll be okay. Okay, so then let's get out of this screen. Then you should escape. You know what? While we're at this, let's go to our global orders. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me about pirate harassment. Okay, so it did progress the quest. It told me to build a large container storage, which we're now going to do. Yep, that'll work. So we're building a large container storage. What else did we need? Let's do the whole build. Okay, so completed. All right, so it did it. That counted. So container storage, dock area, pier. Okay, we got both of those. 2 hull parts and an energy cell. Okay. So this is going to be like a 25 million credit station. Production module, hull parts. Where are my connecting points? Okay, they're here. Gotta get in between. There we go. So build one of you. And build one of you. So you're okay there. And then we needed an energy cell, which we're going to build right there. So that should be everything that they want in this station, except the estimate. No, I don't want to. Oh, confirm module changes. Yeah. Accept the estimate. Yeah, now we're up to 8 million. Close the menu. And then let's double check and make sure that I have all of these. Does it pay me for the station after this? Like, does it buy it off of me, or does it just complete it and say thanks? So container storage, check. Dock, pier, 2 hull parts, 1 energy cell. So that's everything. So it should be, we should be good to go. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. As long as it triggered the quest, it's fine. Yep. Don't laugh, but I once had a fleet of 50 elite vanguards blockade a Xenon gate and split space. Pretty effective for a long time. Yeah, I'm sure it was. Yeah, I think maybe I just did it a bit too early, when the credits could have been better invested to help snowball. Just tried the Ray. Interesting main gun, pretty potent in locking down a single Xenon K. Yeah, we're gonna be getting into destroyers pretty soon. We gotta get pretty filthy rich though before we get there though. We're getting close though. I think we're doing really well. We just have all this infrastructure that's taking the money as fast as we get it, but that should flip soon, I would think. I can always deconstruct it and build something else on the plot. Yes. Nope. You keep the. Oh, I keep the station afterwards. We're definitely gonna change this station because this is a stupid station. All right, so I keep the station afterwards. Yeah, okay. But there is an economic hole that we can fill within this Argon sector, though. So you are absolutely right. We are going to deconstruct a whole bunch of stuff, and we'll build up. We'll think of something that the Argon need in this area. Yeah, there's got to be something. All right, so let's get rid of that. Yeah, some of these plasma conductors, advanced composites. There's something that they're desperate for here for certain. And we can fill that void. And then, you know, we're not that far away from these stations here. So if we have a good manager, he can send ships out to mine and all that stuff. So we'll figure it out. We'll make that a self-sufficient station, and we'll turn it into something that can actually make us some money and go from there. Probably the less sophisticated, the better. But we'll see. Now, as far as that station goes, that's going to take some time, though. Let me go to the plan build. We're probably going to have to feed it also, so we're going to spend more money on it. Let's see here. Yep, these advanced composites and plasma conductors are going to be a bane. These guys I'm actually not worried about. He shouldn't have a problem getting everything he needs here. But we are going to need, so let's do advanced composites and plasma. We don't need that much, though. So it's not that big of a deal. So 1,700 and 2,400. So plasma conductors. And then let's go to, we should have some non-busy. Okay, they finally killed him. This was the last of our auto miners, and they got him. They finally got him. We'll send a ship out to rescue him, just so we don't strand our people. Let's do that before I forget. Let's grab one of these Hyperion and have you come out to here and rescue everybody. I think these guys are full. Yeah. These guys are all full. Like I can't have them do the rescue because, oh no, I can. Actually then, let's do this. I'm gonna have you do that, rescue people within range. Yeah, so you're good. All right, so the Hyperion, let's cancel that order. Yeah, so I don't need the Hyperion to come out. All right, cool. Right, he should do it. Yeah, the new control commands are really cool because that's going to put that at the top of the list, and then he can go back to doing what it was that he was doing. But that was a good run, you know what I mean? That was the last of our auto miners, and he made it through probably 40 hours that we're into right now, so that's pretty good. What we were doing, though, is we were getting these guys filled up. So the Magnetar is ready, and the Magnetar was going to get assigned to our headquarters, which is... I'm going to have to change the labeling because all these Heretics End things is going to be harder to keep track of. All right, so where are my Heron? Okay, they are here. And they are not busy. Okay, now I just have to remember how many he needed. We needed 1,700 and 2,400. Okay. Okay, so let's do the Heron. So we're gonna do, yep, just 17. That's close enough. We'll have a couple extra, I don't care. 1,700. And then this is going to be Argon Prime. Yep. Did he find them all? Did he find everything? Holy crap, hang on. Maybe he's done. I would be shocked. Let's go plan build. No, he didn't. He still needs advanced composites. I think I'm just getting tired, to tell you the truth. So he's getting advanced composites, and then he's gonna go here, and he is going to trade with the build storage. Okay, so he didn't need it. All right, well, I don't care that he has extra. We're totally fine with that. So then we're gonna do the plasma conductors. Maybe get a little closer. That's fine. Grab as many as you can. I'll keep the extra because we're gonna need them. Okay, so he's still gonna be short maybe 500 plasma conductors. So we'll just go ahead and do it. Let's grab you. I'm fine with extra, like I said, because we are gonna need we're gonna use it. And that's it. So he should now be done. Except for hull parts. Yeah, let's do a hull parts run. Why not? So we've got the Heron. The Shiaku. Alright, so you can do hull parts. And you'll get a full... I'm gonna have him get a full load of hull parts. Because we're obviously we're gonna need those too. So we're gonna have a bunch of transport ships that have extra stuff on them. And we're fine with that. There we go. So now we're gonna wait for them to make their deliveries, and that will complete that part of the quest. Let me catch up on chat here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Nope, you keep the station afterwards. You're expected to keep operating it. We'll turn it into something though, like I said. I think you can change the trade filter to show more than 4 goods. I bet you can. Trade filters. Let's see here. Add or remove, buy all, show enemy. Yeah, number of trade offers. You can do 5. So you can do it up to 5 trade offers. That's what I have for filters right now, though. Let's get rid of all of our filters. There we go. Yep, so it can go 5. You can manually add a number? Oh. Well, geez. Oh, what did I just... Yeah. Like, let's say... Oh my god. Well, why wouldn't it just let me do it? Like, why wouldn't the arrows let me do it? That's crazy. Okay, well, enter. And there we go. So it'll show 12. Although I probably don't want to. I probably don't want to show that many. Oh, look, so now it goes up to 20. What? Okay. There we go. All right, never mind then. All right, well, I can keep it at 5 for now. Oh, now it goes back down to 5. Now I can't do it again. All right, well, we'll insert a number if we need to later on. That's kind of crazy. You have to hack it. All right, so let's see here. OA Discovery, you can actually level pilots beyond 3 via combat. It's just slow. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't know that 3 was thought of as a cap. Another reason to not use defense platform, train pilots instead. You can manually add a number, add 12. Yeah, there you go. Acri87, thank you. I appreciate the suggestion there. That's actually cool. I had no idea you could actually do that. All right, so let's see where we are at. We are waiting. We're gonna have to wait for that station to actually finish. And as far as other missions go, we actually could start. I don't want to do it today, and we are getting, yeah, we're about 5.5 hours in, so I might start wrapping this one up. I thought I was going to be through all the Terran stuff today, and I was obviously wrong. We got to wait for this station to finish, so we're going to have a lot of time. So I think what we'll do, since our objective was to, let's go to Mission Manager, since our objective was to get all of the POI and the Terran stuff done, I think what we can do tomorrow, we're actually going to get, oh, well, look at this. Terran Covert Operations. So we do have, okay, so we've got this that we could actually start. And then this will start some of the Yaki stuff, I would imagine. Okay, so what we're gonna do tomorrow is we'll start the Pirates Trail, and then we will actually start the second assistant as well. So those will be the two things that we're gonna work on tomorrow while building things up. Now, obviously, we're not done building stations. We're gonna need a whole bunch of stations in this sector here. We're gonna need a quantum tube station as well. I might actually make a prefab for that, but anyway, I'm not gonna think about that right now. So tomorrow we're gonna get a quantum tube factory going in this sector, and then once that's done, we're actually gonna be making all of the things that we need. Oops, sorry, let's go to logical. Then we'll be making all of the things that we need ourselves. Boy, he just keeps asking me for more money each time. We'll be making everything we need for the Claytronics, and then we'll be fully up and running in that regard. For these guys, oh, he probably needs more money because he finished the last of those modules. All right, so we'll just do more repair drones, and I'll give you yet more money. So yeah, I think we're gonna call it here. Like I said, tomorrow I'll be back on 11 a.m. just like normal. We're gonna do the last two Terran missions, and hopefully, I'm hoping, by the end of that stream, we'll have ourselves a Sin. And then next week, the focus is going to be on building big fleets and starting to fight with these big fleets. So, but we got to get to that stage first. So yeah. Guys, I do thank you guys for tuning in. It was a longer stream, which is totally fine. We had some hiccups, a couple of tragedies, but we figured it out. And tomorrow we're going to finish up with the Terran stuff. So thanks, guys, for watching, and we'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys tomorrow.